Command center access granted. Welcome to the command center, Captain. Engaging forward control panel.
Thank you, computer. We are Game Jelly tonight, so comm panel, please. And let's activate comm 4 and add to the view screen, please.
Opening communications channel now.
Great. And from the comm panel, let's also open up channel 1 and add Ludamella
Opening
to the main screen.
communications channel now.
Great, thank you. And let's open up comm channel 2 and add Attack the Dawn to the main view screen, please.
Opening communications channel now.
Right, and let's open comm channel 8 and add Travis Burnau to the main view screen, please.
Opening communications channel now.
Fantastic, thank you. Let's move into that front view screen. All right. All right, there we are. And welcome aboard, everyone, and welcome to our Game Jelly stream. How's everybody doing?
Great.
Woo!
Doing well.
Very nice. Bravo, that was awesome.
Amazing. It's Friday, right?
Right. Let's see. We can probably remove our heads-up display there. There we go. Better. Welcome in, everybody. Hello there, Abomination. Glad to have you.
Abomination.
Woo!
Woo!
Welcome to another Game Jelly Night. For anybody who doesn't know, we are building a game live on stream, entirely on stream, only on these Friday night sessions. So if you tune in every Friday night, you won't miss a thing. You'll see the whole thing develop from start to beginning. And you can see past VODs of what we've already been working on from the previous weeks. But yeah. Excited to get rolling.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
From start to end, by the way, too. Not from start to beginning. But
What,
I'm
did
sure
I
everyone
say
knew what
from start to beginning?
Yeah. You sure did.
That's about that. That about sums up how I feel. Apparently, like I'm not moving forward.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Slowly moving forward.
All right, so yeah, welcome in. I am Vale. I'm working on coding, and tonight I'm gonna probably be focusing on smoothing out and coding some of our camera work so that we can introduce sort of a broadcast camera and have it switch positions to follow the most action. And then to my right is Ludum.
Hi. Hi there. I'm Ludum, and I'm going to be working on implementing materials on the shields that was made by Attack from last week to make sure they look good. And then from there on, I was thinking about working on more of the level design and level transition from area to area. I think it'd be kind of cool to have like some half pipe moments of just like cruising, and just kind of race moments and get a feel for that. Yeah, that's what I'll be working on. And then below me is Travis. He's our music guy, amazing music guy.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm Travis. I'm a music composer, focusing on the music, trying to create a more orchestral version of the video game music. I'm working on 2 sections, trying to have a little bit of contrast, creating a sort of medieval castle theme for the game. A few things I'd like to tweak. I'm gonna try to work on the percussion for this evening, and that's about it. And to my left, we have Attack.
Hello,
Dawn.
I'm Attack the Dawn. I am the artist for the game, 3D modeling and texturing and things like that. Collaborating a lot with Ludum since he's in the world. I'm actually going to take his half pipe that he models out and gets the sizing of, and I'm going to work on that tonight and kind of go from there. So yeah, exciting.
Awesome,
Game
awesome.
jelly.
Thanks, Abomination.
And Ludamella and Attack the Dawn both have their own Twitch streams that they are on from time to time. So if you want to check those out, check out our About page. The recommendations and the links to their channels are there so that you can, hit them up another time. But we appreciate you being
Travis
here.
too, right? Travis has a stream, right?
Yeah.
Do you, Travis?
Oh,
Do you
no, I
stream?
don't.
No? Oh, okay. All right. I was going to say, oh. All right.
Oh.
I
An
don't,
officer
but
has
maybe
arrived
I
in
should.
command center.
Oh.
I have a Twitch, but
All right. Officer on board the command center. Welcome in, Abomination.
Abomination.
An officer has arrived in command center.
Another officer present, Ludamellet. That one's kind of a given, but yeah. All right. Cool. So now we have our nice little integration or alerts and stuff that make a little more sense
nice.
All right,
Very
that's
cool.
fun.
since they tied into this whole ship
Like
theme and
setup.
everything. Oh.
Yeah, look at that game jelly jar. Love it.
Yes.
That's
Oh, that's
awesome.
right. I forgot about it.
Jelly.
I
That's
know,
so
right?
cool. Yeah. Right on.
Thanks for making that. That's cool.
Thank you for making that.
Yeah, it's fun.
Nice.
Nice. Jelly.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, I got the game jelly.
All right.
So the shields are looking
Let's-
good, by the way.
Oh,
Sweet.
nice. Ooh, that's the white with the gold.
Very cool. Very
Yep,
cool.
So there's the white with the gold. We have the white with the black. And the silver and white. We have the silver and black. Oh, wait. Silver and black. We have the gold and white. The gold and black. The black and white. And black and gold.
Nice. Those look
So all
awesome.
the lighting and everything is good on those.
Yeah.
I think they
all
look
good.
great.
They all are consistent.
Those are
Thanks.
super cool. Nice job.
Oh, they look awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Amazing.
you.
Very nice. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I can't not say it. You know what I like the best about all those?
It's
Uh-oh.
orange.
There's no orange.
There's no orange.
Hey.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. All right.
I couldn't resist saying it. I'm just messing with you, Travis. But
Yeah, I know.
all right.
Well, now I just have to make something orange and sneak it in there without them knowing. We'll
Of
we'll
course.
collaborate on that, Travis.
Okay.
We'll put something orange in there.
Great plan.
Oh my gosh.
Espionage.
All right, let's put the. I'm gonna throw the chat onto.
All right, Ludum, can you get that half
monitor
pipe to me
there.
whenever you have a
Boom.
moment?
All right.
I'll be working on it.
Wonderful. I'm gonna
It might be a
browse.
minute.
Sure. I'm gonna just browse the Millinote to see what to
All right. What do we
kind of
got
work
here?
on.
Saved tokens.
I haven't updated it in a while. Feel free to, adjust anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just
An
getting
officer
ideas.
has
There's already
arrived in
so many
command center.
things here.
Oh.
Hey, Royal.
No.
How's it going?
Hey.
Welcome,
Royal.
Welcome
welcome.
to the game, Jelly.
Royal Pain has arrived.
What's up? Thanks for joining.
Doing great.
Hanging in there.
Yep, hanging in there. At least it's Friday. It's always nice.
Can't complain, right?
How are you guys doing? How's everyone in chat doing?
Yeah, how are you guys doing? Royal, are you also in Florida? Wasn't there? I can't remember who it was. One of the other
Good to hear.
members. Oh, that's right. Jacksonville. that was Abomination, right?
Yes.
Abomination was Jacksonville.
Abomination and Royal Pain are from very close to the same area. That's not by mistake.
That's exciting. I think I saw strawberries, like a pack of strawberries were going for $1, and they're from Florida. So
Oh,
I don't know
Wow.
if that's true, but I want some strawberries.
strawberries are so good. Love strawberries.
A pack of strawberries.
You guys have met before? Small world.
What?
You've met her at some point. Yeah.
You had a big strawberry fest. That's amazing.
What? Oh my gosh. Everything's too
I've
dry.
never met him. You guys are funny.
Oh, I'm gullible, so you just say anything, I'll believe it.
Same here.
Sweet strawberry festival. Sounds awesome.
Mm.
Let's just put it this way. Royal Pain and Abomination's location and relation resembles that of Ludamella and Attack the Dawn. So.
Oh, okay.
What?
Right. Well, I didn't know that.
What?
Well.
That's cool.
What do you know?
Well.
Well.
How the heck do you move this with the middle mouse button?
I want to say something inappropriate, but I'm not going to say it.
Ah,
However, I kind of already knew that, but for the sake of surprise. Oh my god!
Oh, what did
nice acting.
Acting.
I am
Brilliant.
a
Thank
great
you.
actor.
Brilliant.
Oh, man.
Mind's
Acting.
blown. That's right. A boom. Let's see. Courtyard. Dungeon.
How do
Oh,
this.
hmm.
Can't hear what I'm trying to do.
Oh, cement. Old castle wall.
Oh, well, hope everybody's having a good day. Well, ready for a good weekend.
It's good. Good day. Very nice outside.
It's
It's getting hot outside. It sucks.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go up to the 90s next week, right? Next Wednesday or so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely
that's
not
what
a fan.
planned.
I am going to be against the common feeling on all of that. I'm like so thankful it's finally starting to warm up. All right. Let's see.
Ooh.
I need to figure out that little bug. I don't
Ooh.
know what's going on there. If if anyone wants to join just for the heck of it, I'm just doing a test run or two. You're welcome to.
Sure.
Just
Or
testing.
join.
No.
Join.
There we go. Boom. It is working. We got Abomination in there. We got Attack the Dawn. There, Mount Travis, Propane. Nice. All right.
It's nice, yeah.
Good. And yeah, I'm just trying to study the cameras a little bit so I can make some adjustments, clean it up a little. So let's see. We need one person. Let's give this to Abomination. Abomination. Type in RR start. Let's see if that works. There it goes. It does work. All right, so this camera is not working at all. So we're going to fix that. We're going to go to higher.
Oh yeah, I got the door to open.
Increase. Oh, we crashed. Why did we crash? Animation event has no function name specified. You've created some kind of animation that crashed it. Just
Well, that's not good.
FYI. No, not really. I don't know if that's happening on your end.
What animation is that? No, I just played through it and I got no crashing. Which animation?
Bouncer 1. Bouncer 1 animation
Okay,
event has no function name specified. I don't know what that all means. Oh, and it did it again. Bouncer 1. Yeah, it keeps crashing. Bouncer 1. It's if it helps any, it's Bouncer 1 and then it has 1 in parentheses. So it actually looks like it's a copy of it.
Let's see. So that might be based off of an object you have in the scene.
I don't know what you said.
I don't know why that would be.
Let's see.
Bouncer 1 animation has no. Is there incoming stuff I need to update? Nope, there's not. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't push anything today. Interesting. Is it? Wait, so it's Bouncer 1 and parentheses 1?
Yes.
Let's see.
Actually, yeah, let's see. Hold on.
Which-
Let me look. We're gonna remove the collapse. It's yeah. Triggered an alert like 4
So then,
times.
could you just get rid? Okay, so what I have 4 game objects in the map right now. It's
Okay.
called game object, and then within those they have a child called bouncer one, right?
Okay.
If you
Yep.
want to try and delete those game objects, because
I'll
they
just
probably
turn
don't
them
pertain
off.
you right now,
Okay. I will
and
just
see if
turn
that
off the
fixes the crash.
bouncer. 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 Turn that off. Okay. And then if you need help setting those up or whatever, I think what we want to do is we want to create a. I think we want to create a generic script for all obstacles that's gonna, dictate some similar interactions like points or force or things like that that it initiates, and then
Oh,
basically have it attached to every prefab, obstacle prefab.
okay.
Yeah. We're gonna have to
That
work
sounds
on
about right.
cleaning. We're gonna have to
'Cause
work on
what?
cleaning this all up too.
Yeah, for sure. Because it's like I'm trying to just put in like placeholder gameplay elements just to get that vibe. So I ended up creating my own script for like the bouncer object or the shield. So when a ball gets near it, it pushes. There's that bounce element
Okay.
and it pushes them off. So I mean, like if you need when the time comes and you want to just take all that out and just replace it with something that's a little more polished, if you will. At least we have the assets in order for it to just be the object in game, and then you just apply the code to it, right?
Yeah, what I'm suggesting is we just come up with one simple script that can be flexible and we attach it to the prefabs.
Mhm.
So when you create I don't know, whatever this bouncer object is, you create a prefab and it has the script attached to it. And now you can put it wherever you want in the scene and it'll automatically, handle and deal with all that. And then you bring in your next obstacle
Right.
and attach the script to that to the prefab, and now same thing, wherever you put it, whatever you do with it, however many you add, it's there.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't understand why that piece is not working. Oh shoot, I think I already restarted this. All right, that's fine. I don't know why I'm restarting it yet. I need to try to fix this camera position that we know is bad. Prefab, player prefab. All right, player. We're gonna go to camera, follow point. What we want to do is elevate our position, our Y position on the follow cam. So let's see, we should just be able to increase it here. If we add a 1 there. And then we go player to look at animator. I can't get sidetracked. Stay focused. We're gonna do. Oh my goodness, where is everything? I am so lost. Man, here we go.
Not work how expected to.
Okay.
I wish there was an easier way to do this.
Touch manager.
There is.
Player manager, player. One. Okay. So that's one. Go. What happens if I go back to 0? And then what happens if I go to 1? Okay. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Okay, let's go with 7.
How does that work?
Let's go to the player prefab. 7.
That just creates a new one.
All right. I'm gonna do another test run on this. Nobody needs to, but if you want to, you're welcome to do an RR join and be part of the test run here.
Sure. No problem.
Just get a few names in. There we go. Cool. Nice. All right. Oh, because I'm changing the camera view, I might want to change. Well, let's see how it looks. All right. This time, Ludum, why don't you do the honors? Can you type RR start? There we
Boom.
go.
Got
Boom.
it.
Okay, so the camera is better, but there's no rolling on the objects. They're just sliding. We got to fix that.
That's working on my end.
They roll?
At least it looked like it was. It could be wrong. Thought they were. Let me double check that on
I
my
still
end.
got a bouncer.
We just need to create friction on the floor.
Bouncer. Did I not get them turned off? I was probably in play mode when I turned them off. Oops.
Or just delete them.
Let's see.
Are they rolling at? Wait. No, they're not rolling on mine. I thought they were.
Okay.
We just need to create friction on the floor. That's all that'll do.
Sure.
Things can't roll without friction.
All right.
They can slide, but not roll.
Okay. Let's save those changes.
Whee.
It's bugging me that this player 1 window is not right. Why do all the others work and not that one? It might not have anything to do with the players.
Oh.
It's probably the UI. UI manager, canvas, panel 1. Nameplate, player name. minus 233. That is weird. Okay, copy. Let's do copy. Position and one. Paste position. I. What did you do? Alright. Play that.
No! It can't be! What is it? It can't be! What did you do, Ray?
Oh, Ghostbusters! All right.
What? Alright. Fix this nameplate. Player name. This is what's not the same. Copy. Position. Player name. Paste. Position. Copy. Scale.
You guys want to go?
Player name.
Oops, I left the
Yeah.
audio on.
Why not?
Scale. Why? This is driving me up the wall. 0, 1.5. 0. 344. There we go. Fixed. Okay. File. Save.
Excuse me.
All right. File. Save. I'm going to. I'm going to push these changes that I have. Okay.
Okay, so it's no 0.
So then, how do we want to?
You might need to be a little bit more specific than that, Vale.
Thanks. How do we go about? You said we need to add friction.
Yes. So in the if you select like the floor, or the ramp 1 asset that they roll on.
Mm-hmm.
If you under material, okay, so if you go to the box collider, right, and right below provides contacts, there's a material that says physics mat _12.
Hold on. I am okay. So I select the thing. I go to the box collider, physics material 1, 2. Yes.
Right. So in the track elements folder, just the base root track elements folder in the project.
So we're
There's
just
4
at,
physics materials that I'm playing around with.
okay. So you're working on that? Are
In the
you working
physics
on that?
material, not right now, no.
Oh,
No.
okay. I don't want to like have
But
us
if you
work
wanted
on
to
the
get
same
the
thing.
visualization of it rolling, all you gotta do is go into physics material _12 and just
Mhm.
add a little bit more of dynamic friction or static friction, and that should get the balls actually rolling.
Dynamic friction. Got it. Static friction. Okay. So I'm just going to switch it. What's the difference between dynamic friction and static friction?
That I don't know.
Okay.
I kind of forgot.
No
Let's
worries.
see. If you hover over, I think it gives you a breakdown.
All right. I'm going to attempt it. Let's see what happens. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. All right. I'm going to do another test run of this for anybody who's interested. Let's see. RR.
Okay, so when you hover over dynamic friction, it says resistance to sliding motion when the collider surface is in contact with another. So higher values increase friction, lower values make surfaces more slippery. Where static friction uses the calculated tensor or set it directly.
All right. So this dynamic friction should work, right?
Yeah, it should.
All right. Cool. Attack the Dawn. You want to do the honors and do an RR start?
Yes, I do.
Boom. Hey, that fixed
Can
it.
someone join mid game?
Nice. Very cool.
Nice.
Right.
Ooh, awesome.
Okay.
What's up?
Now, so we've got the follow camera is better for sure. So now what I need to do, what did we get? I got another error, another bounce error. There must be one I missed. Or more. Alright. Yeah, the follow cam's in a better position. That's pretty good. I do want to do something about. I know there's a way that I can set the cameras and the layers and masking, and so that we can basically have it avoid seeing the walls that it's in. Like if a camera is in a wall, not have it show up. Do that.
Okay, almost like a. Oh my god, what's the term? I can't think of the term, but
Culling?
it's like think like let's say in Baldur's Gate. It's almost culling. Yeah. I was thinking of a different term, but culling works too.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, culling things from a distance to like the camera distance.
Oh, that's like clipping.
It's kind of cool. Like we're playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I noticed that whenever the camera actually, like let's say there's a chandelier like on the ceiling, and the camera like gets really close to it, there's a point where it intersects with the object, and then it fades out the rest of the object. So instead of it like moving with the camera, like the culling element, as soon as it hits it to cull, it like fades the cull element on the entire object. It's a really cool effect. And it's such a small detail, but like it just brings that polish to life. It's really cool. Next time we play, I'm going to take a video and show you guys. And you're gonna be like,
Okay.
you're such a nerd.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
All right.
I want to play Baldur's Gate.
I literally sat there for like 30 minutes, and I was like pushing the camera into walls just to watch like that shader effect. I appreciate it. I think it was a really small detail that would just work really well, especially with that kind of game too.
I agree, Travis. We should stop streaming and play Baldur's Gate. There's
No.
4 of us.
Let's
No.
4 of us, and we should make it.
End the stream.
Well, 3v1, Bale. Sorry, bud.
Yep, it's unanimous. Unanimous enough. Have you guys played Baldur's Gate?
I did.
No.
I beat it.
Oh, it's so fun. I'm always late to games. Like we just started playing it. Well, Ludum's played it before,
Oh no,
but I just started it, and it's awesome.
it's so fun. Yeah.
So fun. Bless you. That's enough out of you. All right.
Is someone cooking right now?
Eh, maybe.
What's for dinner?
My brother is cooking. Kitchen is right over there.
Ooh, nice.
He's
And what's for
making
dinner?
steaks and mashed potatoes and
Ooh.
something. What are
All
you
right,
making?
send me your address,
What
guys. I'll be right
time?
back.
What
Couple
time do you want us
ribeyes.
over?
Wagyu ribeyes. That's what he's.
Dang.
Living it up.
You did over
Dang,
there.
man.
Yeah, I'll have to bring some to. I don't know, IGDA meeting. The meetup.
When is that?
Do a
Tomorrow?
grill. Oh, this Sunday.
Oh, this Sunday.
Yeah, this Sunday.
Is it this
Okay.
Sunday?
Yeah. This Sunday.
Already?
Yeah, at I think
Holy
3:30.
crap.
Mm. Is that a
My
new
brother-
date?
My brother's grilling this. He's going to.
Oh, show and tell. Ooh, dang.
Oh,
Very nice.
hello there.
Grrr. Looks amazing.
Ooh.
He's showing off.
That looks good.
Show us your meat. That's awesome. That sounds so good. What do you work on over there, Attack?
Oh, a drawbridge.
Oh, nice.
What? How's the half pipe coming?
Terribly. I don't have any good tools in Blender to make one, so I'm just shaping out with
Just use a boolean.
this is Unity. They don't have that option here.
You just said Blender.
Oh, I said Blender
Yeah.
in
Okay,
Unity.
you meant
Sorry.
Unity. Okay, that's why I was like, just use a boolean. But okay, gotcha.
Oh no, in Unity, I'm trying to just shape out like the general idea, so you can get an idea for sizing, but it's not working very well.
Gotcha.
But you'll get the idea. You'll get it.
Yeah, I'm sure I will.
You've worked with my half-ass ideas for years. You'll get it.
Oh, yes. I try and fix the things you do, whether you ask me to or not. So, yeah.
And I love it. That means I don't have to spend so much time on stuff because you're just gonna polish it and make it better anyway.
Right? I enjoy doing it. So,
And that, my friends, is teamwork.
yeah.
At least I want to say it is. But it works.
Whatever works. All right.
Is the cooking sound in the background loud?
It's fine.
I could mute
Nope.
my.
I actually like the
You
sound
do
of
not
it.
need to mute.
Yeah, you're fine.
We'd rather hear you.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yes.
Appreciate it. Always
I'm just
appreciate
waiting for the dog to start snoring.
it. Later. Maybe
It is part of the stream
It's
now.
my favorite part of my stream.
Right? Well, that doesn't say very much for the rest of us.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, it's a doggy. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right.
All right.
Let's see here.
Royal, you haven't tried what yet?
I think that he's referring to Baldur's Gate. Because I asked him.
Oh,
Yeah,
There's Abomination plate. You play
Incoming
Abomination?
transmission from archived
Hydrate.
footage.
Boom, 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 boom. Water, water, What can you do with water? You need water for the dishes, water for
It's
your
very
hair,
addictive, so
water
if
for
you
the
have if you have like
fishes, and
important things
water for
to
the
do, you
clothes
probably
that
should
you
be like
wear. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, Attack and I are
Cheers,
having a
everybody.
really hard time focusing on other
you just
stuff.
got sucked back into.
Kanpai.
Kanpai. Oh, with water, we need to have like real alcohol. Cheers. Because we can't cheers water, right?
Kanpai.
Cheers.
Kanpai.
Yeah, I
Chin
guess it's not
chin.
good to cheers water.
Okay, so Ludum, I have a question for you. If I'm going to make a drawbridge and at some point it's gonna have like little chains, like the chains are gonna have some type of like physics, right? Just like a kind of like the Striders did in the Dark Veil.
Uh-huh.
'Cause right now I'm just gonna do the bridge part without the chain, right?
Okay.
Is that a good plan of attack?
Um, yeah, really don't know. Um, that's something I'll have to look at or look into with Unity. Um, I don't know how their uh
Physics.
like yeah, that's like the physics with like chained elements. I don't know if that's something we would add like a modifier in Blender and then that would transfer over to Unity, or if that's something where we'd have to create it in Unity in order to get that chain moving effect. I don't know. I have to do some research on that.
Okay, well, I thought I would bring it up because, yeah, I just I'll hold off then on making the chain for now.
Yeah,
Like I'll just make.
because what we did in Unreal is we took one chain link and we used just that one asset, and then we created like a chain on its own with that one asset, and then through that, it's like you create the bones for it in order for it to kind of like stick together and create collision for each chain link, and then you would create like a section of like multiple sections for the chain to work, so it would just kind of like have that physics element. I don't know how that works in Unity.
Boy, I didn't understand a word you just said.
Yeah, I tried to explain it really quickly, and I did
It's
explain it very
okay.
poorly.
Whether it
And I
doesn't matter how you
apologize for that.
explained it, I probably wouldn't have understood it. At least not right now. My brain is
Well,
mush.
everything sounds foreign to me. I'm just like, sounds like you guys know what you're doing.
Yeah, thanks. I do. I know exactly what I'm doing. uh, sometimes.
All right, I am going to do another test run here on some camera
You have
adjustments that
again.
I've made.
Oh God, that's the baby.
Fine.
It's the baby.
Wait, I'm gonna try it to RR join when it's in progress of playing.
Interesting. Okay. It'll probably work. Should work at this
Should it
point.
work?
That's not
Yeah,
something a
I don't.
programmer should say.
I don't have anything set up to block it from joining. Yeah. All right, so I can see already this camera is off. It needs to be higher. I thought I already was. What am I missing here? I don't know. Does anyone else want to join this? They don't have. Nobody has to. I can run it with nobody in, but it is cool to see the designs and
Sure, we
the
can join.
names. It's fun.
Always join.
Yeah, we always want to join.
It's
Always.
fun.
You never have to ask. Just say, join now, you guys.
So what I've
Exactly.
done, I've got this broadcast camera on a totally separate from all these other cameras. So these individuals each have their own, and then this broadcast camera right now is currently a totally separate cam. But I think based on this initial shot, my view is not what I need it to be. But I don't know. We'll give it a shot here and we'll see. Travis, you want to hit? You want to do RR start?
Sure. Yes, sir.
All right. Cool. Did I?
You address him as captain.
Here we go.
Captain.
Boom.
Am I number one?
All
Am I
right.
the
We
number
just
one?
no. You're, yeah,
Who's number
you're
one?
you're on
Oh
the
no,
top of that
Aspen,
screen.
or I mean, Abomination. You mean number one? You're number one. Right.
All right. So yeah, I got some issues. Okay. Great. That's a mess. All right. Thank you.
Looks like that's rolling though.
Onward. Yeah, they're rolling now. I'm working on a new camera, so I'm just trying to get that positioned correctly. Let's see. Okay.
As Limp Bizkit once said, keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Camera. There we go.
You dork.
Let's do that. Group cam. All right. So first of all, this is a mess.
Oops.
This should be
Let
a
me go there.
7, not a -7. That's already better.
What the heck? Thank you.
Well, now I want to try it again. All right, file, save. Let's go to game mode. And what we got? Play.
Gosh, John, this is so why? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, you stupid balls. Go, go, go,
All right.
go.
Another
Don't talk
test
to the balls
run
like
here.
that. They have feelings too.
Do they now?
Do they?
Yeah.
All right. I'm about to
Oh,
run
well, I
another
apologize,
test
balls.
here. Boom. Did you try joining after it had started on that last one, Lou? It should
I
work.
did.
Yeah.
Did it work?
Yeah. Yeah. I think I do remember seeing you in there. Okay.
Okay, then yes, it worked.
Yeah. Not that we necessarily want it to, but at this stage, there's nothing to prevent it. Unless the slots are full. Once we have
Test is a test, though.
yeah, once we have the slots full, then it'll block people from getting in. All right, let's see what happens now. Did I? Oh, boom. Here we go. Hey, now we're talking. This is starting to shape up a little bit better here. Boom. All right.
That door should open like once the balls hit it enough times.
Okay.
Should.
Just
It does
need
for
to
me, at least.
add a little bit of a. And we got to deal with this issue of them stopping.
Yeah. Well, hopefully the bumpers and like the shields will help with that. But there's still a possibility that they would like slow down.
Oh, there's several.
And that's the problem with the friction.
Yeah, there's several stopped right now on this.
So
you know.
Yeah. And that's why I had the dynamic friction to 0, because if like it's at 0, then they don't really stop moving. They'll like inch across slowly, which still isn't good, but they don't actually stop. So it's like I don't know if you have it on your screen, but like in my project over here, I have these bumpers on the sides that bounce in and out or like inwards. So it keeps things moving, but with the friction, eventually if they don't hit anything that moves them, they stop.
Yeah, but we could
But of course,
easily.
that's something that we're gonna have to work with.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways around it. We could create like a little thing where if it detects that it hasn't moved, that it sort of gives it a like it vertically could pop it. Like just think of popcorn. It could just sort of pop it up in the air. I don't know. Maybe that would cause other problems, but just something to get it moving again.
Yeah.
um,
Um. Oh, what would be kind of neat is if like if a ball stops moving, right? I think I've been playing a little too much Baldur's Gate. So it would be cool, given the fact that we're kind of in a medieval theme. I don't know if we want to go this route, but if like something came up like a D20, for example, came up above the ball and it rolled a dice, and based on the roll, it pushes the dice in a specific direction. Instead of being upwards, that way we don't have to worry about it like falling off or hitting things. If it
mm-hmm.
just pushed them in a direction, it would kind of feel randomized if the player would able to see the dice or like the randomizer, like a spin wheel, so it's like move left, right, up, down, or whatever, and then the spin wheel like does its thing and then it just pushes it in that direction. That
Maybe.
way there's still that sense of random, but it's still kind of chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that could kind of work. That way, it's not just like oh, well, the ball just was pushed in this direction for no reason. And we could just put like an idea behind it, and it'll still be pushed in a direction for no reason, but at least there's a visual element of logic behind it, I suppose, or randomness,
Mm-hmm.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Ads. We've got ads.
Oh no.
All
What are those?
right.
Delete.
Run. I
Oh,
think.
save. Remember to save.
Oh, save. Thank you. Good call, Trav.
Save.
Boom.
Oh, Kaylee, do Kelly.
I think I want to pull back further.
I think I need a flute.
And we need to add a little bit of
flute.
extra. Okay.
Solo.
We want to go slightly
I
higher.
recently bought a flute, and that shit is hard to use.
Oh yeah.
Slightly higher, slightly further away.
Yeah.
Bust it out. You gotta
It's
play
a,
it.
it's a it's a shitty polymer flute.
Oh.
It's a little polymer flute I bought for $50.
Play the flute.
But
Play the flute.
Nice.
He's great at it. Look at him.
Ooh, that's cool. You should play it, and we'll record you playing it.
Yes.
I'm terrible at it. Like it's just this piece, like the what do you call it? Not attenuation, but the I can't think of what that term is, but having the wind go into the flute appropriately is so hard. Anyways, I'm done embarrassing myself with a flute.
You did great.
Flute 1, me 0.
No.
It was awesome. Yeah. Very cool.
Thank you. I bought it for the Ren Fair this year, but I kind of gave up on it for now because I've been too busy.
Set.
Usually at the Ren Fair, I bring my my bazooki so I can annoy people with songs that don't exist. And yeah, I was thinking I could go with the flute instead, but it's not really my forte.
Camping. Let's go. 1, 1.
Crap. I forgot what this is.
3.
Ludum, do you remember off the top of your head what these have to be? Because I don't have my notebook.
What are you doing?
Forward, Z forward, Y up.
Z forward and Y up.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then check that off and check that off. Okay. Got it. Thank you.
I'm not sure if that's right. I'm not worried about it because it's easy to mess with stuff, especially in here. But we may have to do some testing on that again, Ludum, because I'm noticing every prefab that I set up in the Floral Studio, I'm having to flip it, like do a 180 on it.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. That is.
All right, file, save. Time for another test run. I got some camera adjustments made.
Another test? Sure.
Yeah.
Join?
If anyone would like to, you're welcome to. Whoa, somebody started already.
Oh,
Join.
sorry. And do stop.
No, but that's
Does it do
okay.
anything?
All right, I think I'm a little too high above them, although that's not bad there. Oh, that's weird though. Why is the camera not getting any of them? It should be pulling out, and it's not. It's only at 6. There, it's moving. It's almost like there's a dead zone or something. Dang. Okay. And I need to work on that wall issue. Stop. Cool. Let's do. All right. Let's bring the.
Alrighty. So now I'm gonna texture this drawbridge. Pretty flutes, Travis.
Why, thank you. Just kind of working on the level. Trying to get a good level.
Nice.
It's a solo, it's too quiet.
RR, stop. Let's move. We're too high.
Hey, Travis.
Yeah.
So for the medieval vibe that you're going for right now, like what key / scale are you playing in?
I'm just I'm just using the C minor scale, and I'm just going back and forth like with just 2 chords. So it kind of gives that like
Okay.
castle kind of theme. So for example,
Okay.
so right now I just have like C minor,
Hmm.
um, C minor, and then later on it's just gonna go like major, like C major to B flat major, and then back and forth kind of gives that like majestic kind of castle, you're in the throne room kind of thing.
Nice. Hi,
Okay.
Kimmy.
Welcome,
We are
welcome,
jamming.
Kimmy.
That's awesome.
We
Thank you for explaining that.
game jamming it up.
Jamming.
So does it make sense, Ludum?
Kimmy.
It does, yes. Yeah. I don't know because it's like for the Ren Fair, I'll go and try and write like Renaissance Eastern music.
Mm-hmm.
I personally feel like I don't really hit the mark when it comes to medieval tones. I was like, well, perhaps I'm not in the right key, or I'm using the right scale, or something of that sort. So,
Well, I think it depends like where in the medieval period, like or Renaissance, like what time period exactly, and then what setting or venue. Because if you're thinking more like for example, if you're going to a church, a Catholic church, and it's Gregorian chant, then the music in there is going to sound, you know, different compared to like if you're listening to
true. Yeah.
more music like on the street kind of thing, or like more of a social setting with like
Hmm.
I don't know, the peasants or something. Like the music there might sound more folk-like, right? Um,
Right. Yeah.
and then if you're like maybe again also like in a church or you know in the castle, it might be more like more classical music in the sense like for example polyphonic music where
Hmm.
or polyphony you would have like different lines, different voice line or different lines, different melodies, and they kind of intertwine, uh, so that has a particular sound too. So it kind of depends like if you're aiming for more like kind of upper class kind of thing, or if you want more um, I don't know, accessible with the general public,
So,
then
like, okay,
That was a great, thorough answer.
it was.
And I
It
didn't
really
even
was. I'm trying to wrap my head
consider
around
like time periods to think about it when considering the answer to that. So, or I mean, not time periods, but like settings, social settings. Like, that's awesome.
it. Hmm.
and also the
Right.
instruments too. Like
Yeah.
you might hear more organ and harpsichord. Like if you're at the courtroom, or not courtroom, like the
Like the royal court or
Catholic,
whatever.
yeah, the royal court hall or something. You might hear
Mm-hmm.
like yeah, harpsichord and organ,
Awesome.
and then piano comes later.
Fantastic explanation.
Yeah.
But like,
So if you
okay, so for example, I guess consider this like a quick little challenge for you. So let's
Sure.
say like you're in a tavern, right?
Mhm.
Just standard, visual like medieval setting, and I'm not gonna give a time period. You walk into a tavern, and there's like a musician in the corner, right? Um, like that. It's almost like an upbeat, happy, probably more on a major scale than a minor scale because you're in a tavern, something a little more
Yeah.
upbeat.
Mhm.
Would like a C major scale just be like like a good standard to go by, just as a starting point?
I think something like that setting would be more of a like a pentatonic scale. So not necessarily it'd
Pentatonic.
be major, but it'd be like a major pentatonic. So for example, let me just pick a random.
Yeah, so that's an example. You have the music with you.
So let's see. It'd probably mostly be guitar, like some kind of sitar kind of instrument,
Right.
some kind of stringed instrument.
Mm-hmm.
So classical guitar. So it'd be like. You might have like major. You might kind of just sit around here. So it could be like,
Okay.
or you could probably add a little bit of the pentatonic scale. Right, so we're like,
It's awesome. Holy shit.
That's really cool.
and the chords might be kind of simple. You might kind of go back and forth from like.
Mind being blown right now.
Mhm.
I'm gonna walk away out of like jealousy right now. Oh,
Yeah, I'm just
that's
improvising
awesome.
too. Yeah, and then it might be just like 2 or 3 chords. There might be 4 chords again.
Mm-hmm. But
That
still,
is
just
very cool.
that idea of like breaking down like what kind of scale, like whether it be like Dorian or those other kind of
Yeah, you might
scales,
Dorian.
like major, minor. Like I'm not educated in music, so like after Googling for so long, like what is a good like scale for medieval music and stuff like that, like it's hard to find like a legit like solid answer because everyone has their own opinions and stuff like that, and I can't hear what they're saying. It's just like, oh, I'd like to hear a provided example. So it's pretty awesome, so thank you for that.
Yeah, anytime, no problem.
I
Great
appreciate that.
questions. Yeah, you might get some Dorian in there, or right. Okay, Uh,
Mhm.
folk music. There's so many different you know scales that they're using. um, and then also
Right.
different parts of Europe too. Like if you're maybe in Greece, like you might have more like microtones. I think they were using. So that would sound like
It's a microtone.
it's like I don't know. It's like so instead of these two, there's a tone in between. So you're gonna get something that sounds a little off pitch. Like I don't know. Anyway, so
Very
yeah,
cool.
great.
But that off pitch note in the middle is like intended, right? That has a
Yeah,
little bit of like
it's
life and
intended. Yeah.
variety.
hmm
Hmm.
What was that? Yeah, it's intended. I think their ears would be used to it, and I think now, like for us, it might be. It might sound like a wrong note for us.
Mhm.
But
Wow,
back in the day, it might be like, oh, they're used to that.
that's freaking cool.
It is cool. Again, thank you for explaining that.
Yeah, no problem. There's so much. There's like I don't know everything either.
Music, man. Music.
I think it was Ludum that was telling me. I was actually thinking about this the other day. That I think it was it um Mozart that pirated the first song. Maybe it was you, Travis, that told us that.
Oh what?
Maybe it was Ludum.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
Mozart.
Yeah, from what I've
composers
read,
in
I mean,
general, they kind of copy from each other. Like not exactly per se. Maybe they gather inspiration from other composers. So you
Well,
might
no,
hear a little bit from
what
here
it
and there.
was that like the first pirate, like officially pirated song was like, because he what was it? I'm gonna butcher it. Like, I think he went to the
Yeah,
church.
so I guess Mozart was like 13 or 14 at the time, and like the Vatican had invited him to hear a song they played, and it was only a song that only the Vatican had heard, and it was their song. Like, no, it wasn't allowed to be heard like outside of the Vatican. And Mozart, being the smart kid that he was, he can
Nice.
just memorize and play a song right as he
By
listened to it.
ear.
So he went
Nice.
there by ear, he heard the song, and he left, went home and copied it, and he played it out loud and made it like a song. So it's like the first written form of like pirated music.
Yeah, that's right. 14-year-old Mozart.
That's so cool. I
Yeah,
love facts like
transcribed the
that.
music from memory after hearing it twice during Holy Week service, and effectively created the first
Right.
unauthorized copy. Oh my gosh.
It's such a cool fact. I love that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's Gregorio's Allegri's
Yeah,
Miserere Mei Deus.
beautiful
The
song.
Vatican secret. Oh, okay, nice.
Way to go,
Ooh,
Mozart.
that made it even better.
That Mozart.
I know, right? Those composers of that
Transcribed it
era.
from everything. It's crazy.
I can't believe he did it by ear. It's crazy. Oh, I messed up. Erg, arg.
Why'd you do that?
I know.
Unacceptable.
Yep.
Unacceptable.
Well, I'm firing myself. It's been nice, guys. Bye.
Oh, you're gonna play Baldur's Gate, aren't you?
I'm gonna go. You're right. Dang it, Travis. You caught me.
Got you.
Dang it.
All right, I need to do a test run.
Yes,
Sorry,
sir.
let me load it. It's got to load still.
Say when. That's right.
Okay.
Everyone's balls are working in order.
It is
Yep,
loaded.
in tip-top shape.
Anyone who wants can join.
Join. I joined.
Joining.
Alright. So, theoretically, if this works now, we have the individual cameras that are following each player. And then we have the broadcast camera, which is currently monitoring the entire group and is a completely different angle. And then I have set up on these individual cameras a test on avoiding wall collisions with the camera so that you don't get walls in the way. So we'll see. I don't know if I have it completely set up right or not, but all right. Royal Pain, why don't you do the honors this time? Type in RR start for us. All right. R.
Thanks.
There we go. All right. Things are rolling.
Ha ha ha. Har har har.
Right. All right. I do not see a
It's cool. The
single
texture changed whenever I
wall.
joined.
I don't see a single wall in the way, so that's good. I think I figured that out already. This group camera's a little too slow at keeping up. All right. We got a few
That friction
issues.
really
but
makes a difference.
what's that?
What? Sorry, I'm just
That
talking to
friction on the
myself.
floor really makes a difference with their movement.
I can try lowering it and see if we still get the turn with a lower friction.
What's it at now?
1.
1.
But
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Because I know it's like if you go any closer to 0, they're gonna roll really slowly. So, but I guess that's something we'll worry about later.
All right. I can give it some shots. We'll see what I can do. Let's see. Cool.
Okay.
Why is this not checked? Interesting. Let's try that. Files. Super
I will
cool.
be. Yeah.
Awesome, awesome. All right.
Oh, this kind of sounds like it's in like Skyrim or something. Or something. It's probably soft. Don't forget to save your work.
Thank you. I'm working on this file and I haven't even like created a file for it yet, so drawbridge. Drawbridge. All right. I think I'm ready to get. What do you guys think? There's the drawbridge. Bada bing, bada boom. Gonna give it to Ludum. Actually,
Let me see. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
my pivot point might need to move, but anyways, there's the drawbridge.
Nice.
Oh wait, I'm gonna put studs on there. What am I doing? James, get over here. I'm gonna put you on this drawbridge.
Who's James?
I mean Ludum. Because I said I
Oh,
need
his secret identity has been revealed.
I need studs to put on here. So you know. I hear him from the distance say har har har. He didn't think it was very funny. All right. Oh, doggies still awake?
Yeah, they're awake.
What's the
They're-
name of your other? Is there 2 dogs or just
There are 3.
3? 3.
There's
Okay.
Rumples, Levi, they're both Frenchies. And then Morticia, she's a mini pit bull.
Oh, Morticia. I love
Yeah.
that. Very cute.
Evil.
She's evil.
No, she's fine.
Oh, cute.
Nope. Dog.
Where's my
Dogs galore.
dude? Ooh, I could put square studs.
Dude, I could hear myself so well. Alright,
Yeah.
I forgot. So I went a little too far.
It's okay. Thank you. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, whoops. Oh, that didn't work. Gonna need there to be some kind of spacing. There we are.
Oh, that's no good. That is awful. What is it
Heck
doing?
to the yeah, to the yeah, yeah, yeah.
To the yeah.
Yep. You know it.
What is going on? Okay, 2.
Spacing. A little bit more space. Sorry, love, I need a little bit more space.
What rhythm?
Oh my
More.
goodness.
This was supposed to be.
Ads.
Incoming
No.
transmission from
I
archived
know,
footage.
There's
blasted
nothing
ads.
better than the way to taste
Alright, I
of
think the
water.
studs gave it a bit more of a
You need water for your
better-
plants and
What does
water
that
for
mean?
your teeth. And what'll really make you dance is that it's practically free.
All right. Hydrate.
hydrate.
Thanks for
Everybody,
the redeem. there, man.
hydrate. Gunpie.
Cheers.
Oh, let me.
No.
I need to freshen my.
Chin chin, even though the video's off, but
I need to get more water.
All right. How did this get so janky?
okay. Now you can look at the drawbridge.
Now we can look at
I
it.
put some studs on it. I think that helped.
All right.
Okay, I got more water.
Yay! Cheers. Proper cheers.
Proper
Gunpie.
cheers. Goodbye. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, thank you.
Of course.
I could probably go hours without drinking anything.
It's too easy.
That's not good.
That's not so good.
I didn't listen to those, and I always miss them. I hit unmute and it's over by the time I.
Sorry, what was that?
When Vale plays his little videos, I try and listen to them, but
Oh, nice.
I usually unmute the stream too late.
Oh.
Switched it, but it might be okay. Let's try and.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So, attack the down.
Yes.
I am going to send you an FPX.
Oh.
I pardon the shittiness of it, to put it lightly. But have fun.
Huzzah. Hip hip huzzah.
Huzzah. So I don't know. I was just kind of thinking visually. If you look at my screen right now, I was thinking like with the FBX I just sent you, there's this like loop or like the swirl that goes downward. I thought it would be kind of cool if there was like a fountain, kind of like where that loop would be.
Um. What?
Ooh,
Thoughts?
I like the
Where
idea.
do you have it on your screen?
Yeah, like this cylinder that I have here.
Mm-hmm.
You see it?
Oh, okay. So they would like wrap around that fountain.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
idea.
something of that sort.
That
I
would look
like it.
visually stunning.
Yeah.
And then like these cubes on the side here, like that I have along this path.
Cubes.
Like I
Where?
was just thinking of like
What cubes?
if you look at my screen,
I am.
like these gray grid cubes.
Oh, the big ones. Like they almost look like buildings or something.
Yeah,
Ooh,
like that's like placeholder for buildings. I was like, well,
Okay.
it'd be kind of neat if like we made it look like they were going down like the streets of like a town of some sort,
Okay.
nice.
or like a like a mixture of like a medieval castle slash town. So it's like, well, maybe they could start off almost themed in like a town, and then as they progress through, they end up at a castle
Okay.
or something of
That's
that
pretty
sort.
cool.
Yeah, it looks
Just to kind of
nice.
give them like a level variation, if you will, because we got to have some kind of environment, right? As the marbles flow through,
Yeah.
Right. I
I'm
like
with
it.
you.
you know. And like if we decide to not have that now, like we could still create those assets and use them later on, but just as a good starting point. So we're not just looking at gray cubes and just,
Of course.
it creates that uh, environment. Sailor, what are you doing? That cat. I sent you that FBX on Discord, by the way.
Yep, I just downloaded it. I will take a look in just a
Okay.
moment. But first, I've got something to give to you.
Drawbridge.
Drawbridge.
I'm about to do another test run here with these cameras if anyone wants to join for the fun of it. Just an option.
All right.
Nobody needs to feel obligated. Boom.
Yes, Captain.
Boom. I feel like that's a duplicate texture. Like two people got the black on silver.
Ooh.
Yeah, it looks like Attack the Dawn and Travis both got assigned the same texture, and that's not supposed to
Oh,
happen. So I'll have to look into that.
we have to fight to the death.
Let's do
Wow,
it.
that's extreme,
Oh.
but let's
Let's
go
do
for
it.
it.
All
Go
right,
for
let's
it.
do it. Here we go.
2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Thunderdome. All right, Ludum. Let me know if that drawbridge size is adequate. Because I will
Oh, you
probably
sent it. Oh.
I
Oh,
probably think that
that doesn't
like
work.
then the castle will be like the drawbridge will be the entrance to the castle, right? So if you're okay, so I won't. What does everyone think about this? So Ludum just sent me. Hold on a second. Ludum just sent me.
Fun,
What am I?
fun,
No, sorry.
fun.
Words. I
Okay.
can't find my words. Okay, Ludum was saying that the beginning could be kind of like you're rolling about and there's like a marketplace, like a, street market, right? And then maybe you roll up to the drawbridge and there's a moat, and maybe that's the entrance to the castle, and that's where you are now inside. Just an idea.
Oh, was it for everyone?
I dig it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
My
No,
bad.
no worries.
Can you say it again?
That the drawbridge would be the entrance to the castle.
Oh,
Mhm.
sure.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm down.
All right. All right.
Yeah, of course.
All right. All right. All right. As the great Matthew McConaughey once said.
I think we should vote for that.
Vote for
What are
what?
the options?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, well, okay. So, all right. So, what about this? Okay, so it's like the players they travel along whatever, and they get to the drawbridge part. And what if there's two parts? Like, let's say they enter like a small arena, and then there are parts like let's say there's two like wheels, right? And there are things they need to hit for the wheels to turn. And as they turn, the drawbridge slowly comes down, right? And they're gaining points as they're hitting stuff, right? And the player who finalizes the last hit where the drawbridge or like it just hits the floor, they get like a bonus because they got the last hit.
Well, this is a tutorial level too, so you got to start teaching. Like you get points, and the more points you get, the right.
We
'Cause
can't
it's the
really have it.
tutorial.
There can't really be a tutorial level because this is going to be like, played ideally over and over and over and over and over again. Like, we don't want it to feel like you're going through a learning phase every time you play it.
Well, what I mean by tutorial is not physically telling you, but like there's always a tutorial in everything, whether you know it or not. You might not know it's a tutorial. If it's a good tutorial, it will be teaching you as you're playing without any effort, if that makes sense.
I do, I get that. Just keep in mind that it might be the same start to the game. Like, we're only talking about a game that takes a few minutes to play, and then you're starting it over again. And so somebody might play the same game 20 times in a day, and then, somebody might be playing. I don't know. We just don't want it to get to like be too
Repetitive or something.
tutorially.
Tutorially.
I don't know.
I think that tutorial is the wrong term for this style of game. Like I get what you're saying, where it's almost like the beginning part, where it's like if it's the first time a player has played, they would start to learn an understanding of what's going on, right?
I just
And that would
think
be like the tutorial element for a first time player. But it's not really a tutorial. It's more of like just the intro or like almost so maybe like the let's say midway point. It's like the beginning part of a level
I'm
in a
just
sense.
guessing that the
So it's like
majority.
tutorial but not
Right. I'm just guessing that the majority of the people who will play this will be sitting here watching people play before they actually join themselves. Like, they're going to go,
Mhm.
"What the heck is this?" And they're going to watch it and they're going to go, "Okay, this is kind of cool." And You know, like it's not like things are gonna pause to or slow down to teach. I don't know if that makes sense.
No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, I didn't
Gotcha.
mean like slow down to teach at all. Like that's what I was saying. It's kind of like a passive thing. It's
Yeah.
just you're getting points. Like what Ludum said, the balls are rolling, they're doing their
Hmm.
thing. It's getting points, and the first one to get however many points is the first one to go. So now that's teaching them, oh, if I get points, that means I get to go first. Like that's all I meant. Like it just
Gotcha.
happens without them even like it's not we don't even have to put any extra effort into it. It's just kind of like that tutorial phase
I gotcha. I gotcha.
kind of deal. Where do you think the where is this the where the fountain is? Like where did you show that fountain, Ludum? Was it in the
It's
middle of
like in the
this or
center of that loop. Yeah,
can you show what on your screen again?
yeah.
Okay.
Like on the stream, my screen's kind of cut in half. So
So kind of in this because there's two kind of sections. So kind of this top here.
yeah. So perhaps like if you were to like I don't know about like okay, so if you had a cylindrical part on the top, hold on, let me. I don't know if it's gonna show up on my my screen or not, but let me try it. So like here you have the um oh crap, hold on. No, because the stream cuts my stream in half. Hold on. Hold on. So let me move up to where you can see it a bit better. Okay, like right about there, I guess, right? You can kind of
Okay.
see like where the fountain is. So like you have the fountain here. And let's say it's like spurting up water, whatever. So then like you would have maybe something like a long cylinder that goes down. Right? So it's like they're almost like going downwards, I guess. Um in like to like the base of the fountain, I suppose. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
So maybe what we could do then is when you think about uh I guess medieval what am I thinking? What's the word I'm thinking of? Like not statues. I can't think of the word, but like maybe like you go down around this fountain and maybe this bottom area before you hit no. I was like, because maybe you go down and then maybe this area looks poorer. Maybe it gets to like a more run down area and then you get to the castle. But if anything, it should be the other way around. Hmm.
Okay.
Anyways, but I don't know. Have fun with it. But that's kind of where I had pictured the fountain to be, is like in that little spot right there.
All right.
I don't know. Just have fun with
Excuse
it.
me. Whoa,
As the
whoa,
mighty
whoa.
twerp once said.
Huh?
That as a mighty twerp once said. Just have fun with it.
Yeah. That I will be doing.
Ooh.
Oh, why am I having all these problems all of a sudden? Fun.
Hey, attack.
Yeah.
That piece that you're working on, like the half pipe piece or whatnot,
Yep.
it might not be a bad idea to make it in like 4 pieces, maybe.
In 4 pieces.
So it's like perhaps this is food for thought. So you have the initial like rundown, like the straight part at the start,
Mm-hmm.
and then you have like the first 180 degrees,
Uh-huh.
like where it starts to turn.
Yep, right here.
Well, I guess the angular part. So I guess maybe 5 pieces. So you have the first straight part, right? And then you'd have the part where it turns a bit. So that would be 2 pieces. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What I'm getting at? And then you go
1,
down the
2,
next straight part,
3. Yep.
and then
Uh-oh.
there's the part where it starts getting into the
4.
spiral,
And then 5 would be this
right?
last.
But well, no, like cut the spiral in half. So you have like a 180 for the first part of the spiral, right? I guess that could technically be 1 piece, and then we would duplicate it, rotate it 180 degrees, and then be able to use it again. Does that make sense?
Rotate which part?
Okay, so you have the first part of the spiral, right?
Okay.
Hold on. So you have like the first part,
Mhm.
right? And it goes, it's a straight, and then it curves, it goes down, right? It goes down this way, and then you have the first part of the, well,
I get what you're saying. Yes, I get it.
right? That would be its own piece.
Yep.
And then the second piece
Yep.
would be
Oh
its
no,
own
your
piece.
headphones died.
And then this piece here would be its own piece.
No.
And then you move it down, just rotate it.
Which part are you moving down to rotate?
So it'd be like a reusable piece. Supposed to be
Oh,
modular.
so you can make it keep spiraling downward, you
Yeah, so
mean? Okay,
duplicate
I
it
got
and just
that. Yeah.
right. So
Gotcha.
now we have like a half pipe piece, another half pipe piece. If anything, having a conjoining piece.
Right, I was about to say like those 2 pieces could be the same, but with the joining piece. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so that would be a piece. That would be a piece. This here would be a piece.
Yeah, maybe that one could just be 1.
Yeah, and then we just duplicate it and then
Mm-hmm.
rotate it and reuse it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, thank you. Not. Okay.
Okay, sorry you all wasn't able to see that, but I just went to our whiteboard so I could kind of draw the idea. I'm not good with explaining things.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Potty break. Do we have one of those in our Twitch thing? A hydrate button. There
I
should
guess
be a
now that
potty
Travis
button.
had mentioned, this is the closest thing.
Nice tats. Nice tattoos, man.
Oh, thank you. I love that Japanese culture. I
Nice.
got
Awesome.
like a little lotus flower here.
Sweet.
Then I have a geisha here with a Hanyu mask with
That's
oh
awesome.
my gosh, the fox mask. I can't think of the name. Oh, what's it called? Whatever. And then I got a phoenix over here.
Nice.
Another Hanyu mask on the inside. And then I got a Daruma doll on the chest.
Dang. Sweet. Oh, what's that?
It's a Daruma doll.
Nice.
So, I don't know if are you familiar with Daruma dolls?
I think so.
It's like a little wooden doll. It's round, and in Japanese culture, it doesn't have any eyes filled in. So you create a goal and you fill in one eye, and then when you complete the goal, you fill in the other eye,
Oh.
and then you go to a shrine and you burn it.
Oh, dang.
So I got that tattoo to represent the idea of like always having goals.
Yeah, take your shirt off. Show us your tattoo.
It's all good.
Hey now, calm down.
Hey, that's for the other Twitch.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm not gonna work on the ramp right now because that's gonna be a big endeavor, and I want to do it right. So I have to look into like I like to look a little bit more into modularity of pieces, especially if you're talking about a twirling piece. I think it's a great idea. Cool. But I don't my brain cells, I'm just freaking tired tonight. So I'm going to
No, it's fair.
It's all
well, but at
good.
least now I have the half pipe. So the next stream I should be able to boom get started with it. So I think I'm going to keep working with that drawbridge door idea. Or I don't know. What do you think? Anything else you want to request for me
I
to
don't
3D model for what you're doing? You said the market, but it's like
model
um
Yeah,
model
I've
what your
seen.
heart tells you to model.
Yeah, what does your heart say?
my heart says to keep going with the drawbridge door. So that's what I'm going to do. Thank you guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've seen those Daruma dolls, but I didn't realize.
Mhm.
I didn't know about the burning them. Or like filling out the eyeball, and that's really
Oh,
neat.
okay. Yeah, it's a neat little thing. I didn't know about that until I was trying to think of a chest tattoo, and then I came across.
Well, wasn't it because of the dress I made? Or no?
Oh yeah, it was, huh?
Talisman of good
Was it
luck.
was it the dress?
I think so.
It sounds about right.
Yeah, I've seen them a lot, but
Yeah.
I didn't know about the burning thing.
I've got my headphones back on, but I don't
Hello,
know how
Vale.
long of a charge they got, so we'll see how this goes. Um, I have a
Oh, your
question.
headphones died?
Yeah, my headphones died, so I had
You
to.
didn't see the message in the chat? Just kidding.
Obviously
I did
not.
not.
I have a question.
I did not.
I guess this is
I have an answer.
primarily directed to Ludum, but anyone else can
Hi.
chime in. Anyone else who has an opinion, feel free to chime in. But what I'm wondering, sir, hey, I noticed we've got a couple walls without textures. No biggie, but anyway, sorry, that was a side note. What I'm wondering is, like, you know how we keep having this issue of everything stopping, right? What
Mhm.
what if this surface right here, this arena area, was a bowl instead of a flat plane? So that when
How
it
would you keep things moving? Like if it's a bowl, they might just settle at the bottom, right?
not if you have something in the like you put your little spinner thing, your little knocky wall spinner in the middle of the bottom.
Mhm.
So that anything that rolls into the bottom gets whacked further away and up the side of the bowl basically. And so then nothing can ever stop, right?
Okay, I get what you're saying. So it's like a mixing bowl. So the players are constantly going to be working clockwise or counterclockwise,
Not necessarily.
constantly moving up towards the walls.
Yeah, I don't think they'd necessarily be moving clockwise or counterclockwise. It would just matter what direction they get bounced and hit, right?
So okay, so then so the thing spinning in the center technically wouldn't reach all the way up. It's just in the center.
Correct.
Maybe going halfway up.
I don't even think it needs to be that
Okay, okay,
much. Just the very bottom, like, you know, I don't know. Just a thought.
okay. I get what you're throwing down. I get what you're throwing down. Oh, I dig that. I dig that. I dig that.
And then
Okay.
that solves the problem. That solves the problem of things stopping. I think.
But we still need to learn to work the stopping element with flat surfaces because we can't use the bowl for everything. But I
I
like where
mean,
you're going at with that idea.
we can come up with different, unique ways to always have gravity. I think doesn't always have to be a bowl, but like you're building ramps. We can have gravity. We could have magnets at some places if we want that like pull them. We could do all kinds of weird, interesting things.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you sir are the programmer, so whatever you can build, we can use. you
Well, this is mostly
give you
modeling.
you give us the tools, we will build it.
This is
Well,
mostly
no, no,
right.
no. The mauling aspect is attack the dawn. Like that's her space. Like if you create the ability to have magnetized
Oh, I
environment,
got you. Right.
you yeah, like I'll throw it where it needs to be to where it's a fun environment. Sure, you know, um,
No, no,
by
no.
all
I
means.
I got
So
you.
if you can build it, we can make it fun.
I'm just thinking this area right here that if we can create instead of a flat surface, if we turn this into a bowl, I feel like problem solved. And then you put one of these spinning obstacles right in the middle of it. And so instead of having like all of these, you really only might even need the one. And what you here's what I'm kind of almost envisioning. Let me sketch this out and see if this makes sense. Um, like, let's see. Okay. Let me see if I can activate my. I don't even know if this thing is on anymore or what's going on. Let's see. Oh, I don't think I have this set up anymore. Doggone it. Okay, let me do it this way. I'm just going to send you a picture. Maybe. Or I'll send me a picture so I can share it on screen. Not that this picture is anything, because it's awful. You'll quickly see
Hey,
why.
now give yourself some credit.
Oh no, you'll see why I don't do the art on this project. Or any project. Okay, so
Hey, Ludum, how's the drawbridge look size-wise?
It's pretty small, actually.
Okay. Shall I make it
Um,
larger? Cause
you could
or
just
is that
scale it
something?
up, couldn't you? Or is it like the board size?
I could.
Yeah.
No, I
Well,
mean,
okay. So if you
like,
look at my screen, So this is the ball size, and that is the drawbridge.
Oh, that's small.
But can't you just stretch
so
it?
if I scale it up,
Yeah.
so if
There
I
you go.
scale it up to by 730,
Now the planks
you
are
know, I
maybe
mean that's really big.
that's too big.
You think so?
I don't
So
know.
Why not?
so that's 420.
So do the planks look okay? Like if you scale it like that, is that fine, or do you want me to?
It doesn't bug me any. I mean, I kind of almost like the idea. It almost feels like it's sort of,
Giant-esque.
yeah, you know.
Kind
But
of.
that's my opinion. It's totally up to you guys. Whatever you guys think. You're the
It's
designers.
not
Or the.
totally up to us,
Well,
Vale. This is a group
yeah, you
decision,
don't want orange,
okay?
Do we need
so
a poll? Do we need a poll?
We're gonna
Oh,
make
the
something.
time for a poll.
Yeah, what's a good poll, you guys? I don't know.
I don't know. The 420 scale seems like a pretty good size, like where it's at now.
Hey, if I'm good, because I'm the reason I'm asking is because look at my screen real quick. So I'm taking the drawbridge door and I'm making the rest of it. So, like, if you can scale all of it, hey, totally fine with me. You know what I mean? Um, if that's cool with you guys. Cool. Good chat.
Mm, I would say I would say that if possible, we like okay, so for example, this door it's scaled from 1 to 420. I would say in Blender scale it up to 420 and then set the scale back to 1. That way our texture resolution isn't going to be stretched so
Right, it might
far.
make
Like
the
it looks good
texture
now,
look like
but
crap.
other assets might make textures look really bad and inconsistent with everything else. So I think for texture's sake, it'd be good to just let's set the size and then that way the texture
Okay,
quality remains
can
consistent.
you repeat that? So I'm in the Blender file. So where do I do that in edit mode or object mode?
Okay, so in object mode, you're at scale 1 right now, right?
Probably because I uh applied my rotation and scale like a good girl. Yep,
So that
scale 1.
right, so
Go to 4, or what did you say?
420.
420. Woo, it's huge.
yeah.
Damn.
for-
Whoa. Whoa. Wait. That like broke my computer. Hold on. Hold on. What is happening here? No, legit. What the heck?
oh,
Whoa. All right. Whoa. Let me back up before I do that. 420. Like do you see this? Like is this correct?
What is your end clip start at? If you go to view mode,
No, that's like gigantic. That's like way too big. Okay, what'd you say? Sorry.
Well,
the
how
scale is
big?
420. So if I go, hold on. Like, whoa, all right, wait. Okay, my bad. Hold on.
Hold on.
Okay, so the imported scale is actually at 100 right now for some reason.
So you're wanting to go about 4 times bigger.
So 4.
Yeah,
4,
yeah.
4, 4.
That's
Okay.
my bad.
That's better. I'm like, whoa, dude.
Yeah. There we go. Okay,
420
that's
is
my
like,
well, because I didn't know the
damn.
scale. I didn't know the scale here was started at 100. I thought it started at 1, as most
I
assets
see.
typically do.
So 4.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
So
Bellissimo.
oh, I managed to forget
So this is
to.
what it'll look like
Let's see.
at 4. Sorry, Val. Hold on.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Get it sorted.
Is that good then?
I think so. What do you all think? Like when you look at it, this is at 400.
Oh yeah, that looks cool.
as a scale.
That looks
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Ludum, I'm giving you the new FBX straight away.
that's awesome.
Done.
Post
Sent
haste.
to you. Post haste. It's sent. Implemented.
Gotcha. Now Vale.
good. Yeah.
Vale's
Now
turn.
Vale. So Vale, our captain.
All right.
Captain, oh captain.
Captain.
He's not
Captain's
even-
log.
Give 1 second. I'm redoing this picture because it's way too hard to see.
I
Oh,
bet
good
every
job.
time. I bet every time Vale writes a grocery list, he starts it off Captain's log. Get
I
eggs.
have
Nice.
never once done that.
I actually.
Maybe for something else. Diary entry.
I listened. That's where I got that from. I listened to a podcast where the people would have guests on that would read their diaries, and one of the kids was like, "I love Star Trek, so I would start off my diary,
Nice.
Captain's log." Super cute.
That's pretty awesome.
I
All
love
right.
that.
Right.
Okay, so
Captain's log. Get eggs.
here's my thought, design wise. You guys can, Ludum, you were the one working on that room, so. But anybody
Yeah.
can chime in with any input. But here's a really really rough sketch. I'm visualizing a bowl. So this is top down view, okay? And so the bottom is a lower point than this outer edge, so that it's completely sloped. So that basically the balls roll into this area and they're naturally going to fall into the center. You've got one of those spinny things that you created at the bottom of it, which whacks anything that hits the center, the bottom center, back up. And you've got your shields spaced around the outer wall so that you're trying to, hopefully you could hit anywhere along the wall, but if you actually hit a shield, you get points. And if you hit a shield that happens to match your color, you get bonuses. And so that's sort of my thought. And then you can still do your accumulation that you have to like open the door or what have you. So I don't know. This
I love that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
Awesome.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right. So
That's
then with that said,
World's worst sketch ever.
if we're gonna make a bowl, no, actually,
Yeah, that's
no,
not
no, no, no,
bad
no,
at
no, no,
all.
no,
That's
no,
a
no,
really
no,
good sketch.
no. How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah.
Because you want to know why it's a really good sketch? Is because you were able to explain with it your exact goal with it, and you got your point across 100%, and that makes it a great sketch.
Okay.
Because the more simple the sketch, the easier it is to understand. You just have to be able to
Oh,
explain it.
someone's house is burning down.
Someone's
Oh,
fire alarm.
sorry about that. Sorry. Let me turn off my mic.
Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
all good.
No, I like it. I love that sound.
Yeah, I like
Travis,
the
you should sample that. And
Okay.
Let's here. All right, I've got a clip for that. All right, here we go.
No,
Oh,
no,
boy.
no, 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 no. Let's call that plan never do.
okay, nice. I actually
So
like that one.
one way.
Very nice. Okay, so
Yeah, I
I'm
like the
making a
wheel.
bowl.
Yep.
Okay, on it.
Not just the
The
bowl
wheel
though.
is Amazing.
All right, right.
So not just the bowl attack. You're gonna have to create a bowl with the door.
What do you mean with a door?
Mm-hmm.
Well, because it's like if if the players are going to like accumulate something to where, like, let's say they hit something or they hit the door enough times for it to open, there's going to be a door that opens. So rather it's like think of like a starship where it's like you have the bowl and then maybe a part of it comes down and then they go into the half pipe element. So I guess since you're making the half pipe part, you can now connect that to this bowl and make it all seamless.
You know what would be
Right.
fun? I don't know if it's a good idea or crazy, but You know what would be kind of fun
I love it already.
is you have two doors on opposite sides. Okay? And one door, every time a player hits it, but both doors work the same. Every time a player hits it, it reduces it reduces the damage on the door or whatever, so that it once it hits 0, it opens up, right? But one door is the exit. The other door unleashes like some kind of like enemy. Like these enemy balls come rolling out, and like you wind up with twice as many balls in the arena, and
Nice.
they're basically combating you.
They're like soldiers.
Right? Like the little, yeah, like the knights protecting their castle or something.
Okay, I think this bowl might be too shallow or too deep actually. What do you guys like how does it need to be basically is what I'm asking.
I don't think it needs to
Like
be too deep.
right, yeah, I think that was too
Yeah.
deep what I had.
I think what you want is around the outer edge, and you might not be doing this yet, is a shallow wall for them to bump up against for the doors and for the shields. But I think,
Perhaps
it's
something like this. Like,
we may just have to drop
Well,
it
you're
into.
already modeling it. Why am I modeling it?
I have to concept it in my brain to understand what you're talking
Right.
about.
Well, okay. How's this?
We could drop
Yours is
them.
different than mine.
We could drop
Yours
them
is like a
both.
bowl.
Yeah, we could drop them both into the environment and see how the balls react on each one and see
Right, because
what works better.
it's all gonna depend on how they
Yeah.
react. Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't know.
Okay. You make
We
a
don't know
bowl,
how
I
much
make a
soap it
bowl,
needs.
Travis make a bowl, Vale make a bowl.
Everyone's making bowls.
Everyone make a bowl.
Everyone gets a bowl. Everyone's...
You
All
get a
right.
bowl, and you
That-
get a bowl.
That reminds me of this clip. I'm gonna play one here. All right, here we go.
You're playing D&D. You're playing D&D. This whole apartment is playing D&D.
That was awesome. Very nice.
All right.
While we're at it.
Incoming transmission from
We are
archived
not
footage.
hydrating enough.
Oh, all right.
Water, water, what can you do with water? You need water for the dishes.
Yeah, it was like, I
water
don't know,
for
maybe
your
about a
hair,
week ago, I woke
water
up
for
singing
the fishes,
this song.
and water
I don't know,
for
it was the
those
first thing that came into my mind when I woke up. It was like, water. I was like, fucking hey. Like, no, like, I was just like, dude, are you kidding me? It's one of those moments. So,
Amazing.
but.
All right. So what am I doing? Just like you guys keep saying door, and I'm a little confused. Like, can I just give you this now? Is this good enough? Like, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I don't think we need to mess with the door yet. I mean, you can.
Okay.
But I think we need to experiment with a couple different bowl shapes to see like how deep we
works.
need, what kind of,
Okay.
that's my thought, but
Ooh. Well, alrighty then.
all right, I got to grab another water. That polished me off. Oh. All right. Babe, there's a timer going off. Oh, okay. I was just worried that you couldn't hear it over the fan. You made us some mozzarella sticks. That sounds awesome.
Oh, that sounds
Ooh.
nice.
Yum. Oh.
Um,
Jealous.
That's right.
it's a big old bottle.
Oh.
That's from the mozzarella sticks.
Oh no. Not the mozzarella sticks.
Not,
No.
not the mozzarella sticks. You guys are hilarious.
Sounds like a party.
There's no better
It is
time
a
for
party.
mozzarella sticks or setting your house on fire.
It's a game jelly. It's a game jelly party.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm thinking about this whole bowl situation, right? And I'm like trying to picture
Bowl.
because so the players don't have control over
Right.
the balls, right?
Correct.
So you're gonna have this middle piece that's consistently spinning, right? And
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be pushing the balls in directions, right? So when the door opens,
Mm-hmm.
it's almost like a waiting game for the players to go through that door. Right? There's nothing that's going to allow them through that door except for the spinning thing in the middle and placement slash what's going to feel like luck. So there's possibility that certain players will be stuck there for X amount of time while the other players are just cruising on through, right?
Okay.
The lucky players that just get hit through that door.
Okay.
So I feel like the exit element of this bowl needs to be something where they can all kind of exit closer to the same time.
Well, you know how you could solve that? I have an idea. When the door opens, it could actually be a ramp. So a part of the floor, and as the door is opens, basically the door and that part of the floor all drop down. I don't know if you can follow what I'm trying to. Like, picture like classic TV UFO, like a door on a UFO on like old school, where the door opens and then it keeps going down and it becomes the ramp that they go down out of the ship.
Right. Okay.
Something like that, where so when the door opens, it not only opens the door, it lowers down to create a ramp out of it. So now it's going to be pretty easy, you know, because now all they have
Okay,
to
so
do is
kind of
wind
like
up.
if you look on my screen,
Uh
it's
huh.
kind of like this where you have the bowl and then it goes well it technically would go down like that.
Yes. Yeah.
So
So
then it
like,
funnels them down in that direction
yeah,
and then that would leave them to lead into the next area.
yeah. What do you think?
It works. Yeah. Solid. So now attack.
Yes.
That's where you come in. You're gonna need to create a bowl with an opening door like a spaceship that connects to the half pipe.
So apparently, you need to create what he's got on his screen that he created.
I know, right? Yeah. Like,
Millennium.
okay. Okay.
It's like the Star Wars.
I'm glad you find my misery hilarious, Vale.
Wait, misery. Oh.
It's
Oh my
like
gosh,
a
I can't.
Millennium Falcon.
I
Uh-oh.
can't.
Grab,
I,
grab some
I
water.
can't. I can't laugh like that when I got a mozzarella
It's a
stick.
start.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Yeah, don't do
my
that.
Okay.
goodness.
You okay?
Don't choke.
The mozzarella stick sounds so good.
um,
Tax like screw you guys. I didn't sign up for this.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to know what to do. I made this bowl, but I think that I maybe we'll just go off of what you did or something.
I don't know. I think the bowl you have is fine. Maybe a little bit deeper, I would say,
Okay.
just to give a little more of like a dynamic feel. Because then you have like that ramp, like that almost a dramatic ramp event. So it's like when they get hit by the spinning thing, there's more of a movement. I think that would kind of help the visualization of like with the cameras, like the balls being ramped up a bit might help that dramatic effect visually.
well, I think
How's
that's
that?
where we need to test it because it's tough to imagine exactly how it's going to look until we kind of see it in motion.
I think that's a good start. I think
'Cause-
like that kind of depth would be a good place to start.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
can I
I'm
give you
almost
this?
worried about the
It
opposite
doesn't have
that
a
you
ramp
are,
on it though.
Ludum. I'm a little worried
You're
about
worried
the
about what?
opposite. I'm worried that it's gonna all be too fast and too chaotic for anybody to follow what's happening. Like I almost feel like there's gonna need to be moments where we kind of slow things down because it's gonna be so much. But we'll see. I don't know.
I
Well,
like
go ahead.
oh I don't know. Like it's hard to tell right now because it's like from a distance, the balls move really slow. So watching the new camera angles that you've implemented and watching the balls move, like I don't think that it'll be that heavy or not heavy, but like that hard to kind of like watch them slash seem too chaotic. Just because like the way the camera angles work, it's actiony, but it's not like you're getting lost in it. At least that's my how I'm visioning it right now. But I guess whenever you have something that's constantly moving and they're constantly moving like that, it might be a little different. I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might be a little too fast.
Well,
Which
I
is
just
okay. We can adjust the like the material the physics material on the surface. So if we wanted things to move a little slower, we could do that. It kind of depends on what we want each area to kind of be
Right.
paced as. So that's
Right.
a possibility too.
Right. Okay. Um, what did you did you share your script? Let me. I want to see what you came up with. Is it under this James test
Ludum, I just sent you the
door?
FBX of the
Okay.
bowl I made.
Max
Okay.
health door health equals max health.
Oh my god,
Okay.
my code is about to be judged by a programmer. Oh my god.
uh, that's funny. Max house on trigger enter. If other player, if tag is other player. Door health -5. Debug log. Wee. I was wondering where those wheeze were for in the. If door health
That's
is
what she
less
said.
than or equal
I'm
to
sorry.
0, door health equals 0, and remove door. Remove door open animation set bool true. Okay, cool. I mean, this is pretty basic, yeah.
This code is crap.
No, it's pretty straightforward. It
That's
works.
what I
It's
was expecting.
amazing.
No, it's
I
fine.
think it's wonderful.
I'm just gonna delete
Oh, thank you, Travis.
I'm gonna delete the update
I'm just gonna
function.
delete the entire thing.
No,
I
no,
just
no,
love
no.
the leak code name.
No,
That's great.
You-
I think I should still like it.
you have an update function that's running every frame, but it has nothing in it, so there's no need for that to run. So I'm just gonna remove that so that it's not tying up any processing power.
So an update function still runs even if there's no code in it.
That's my understanding, yes.
Okay. That's kind of funny because that's exactly what I've been working on Prophecy is our update function, which is our event tick. So, yeah, lesson learned.
Yep. Yeah,
But
one of the
in Unreal, if the node doesn't have anything connected to it, it's technically not working. So,
Gotcha. One of the most common things that most programmers do whenever you start a new script in Unity, usually the first thing you do is delete the update and start functions. Like,
oh really? Okay.
yeah.
Good to know.
You just it defaults with those, and usually that's the first thing you do is just delete them. You know.
Mm. Well, doesn't the start function just initialize like stuff, or can you do that like the initialization without a start?
It depends on what you're trying to accomplish. Sometimes I'll use this. Sometimes you don't need to initialize anything. Sometimes you can initialize it in the start. Sometimes I'll initialize it in an awake function because you need it to trigger before the start method of other scripts. And at other times, you might actually have a separate function that's going to initialize things that you call at an appropriate time. So there's a lot of different ways to approach initialization of a class. It just depends what you're trying to accomplish. So,
Oh, okay.
yep.
Good to
But
know.
no, there's nothing wrong with your script. That's the only thing I see that I would have changed is just deleting the update function.
Ha, hear that, guys? Programmer approved for the most
Good
part.
job. Yay.
It's like,
We believed in you.
yeah.
I don't care what anyone else says. You're awesome.
Thanks. Okay, so we have a bowl in here now. Where'd it
Okay.
go? Somewhere in here. We have a bowl.
So
I'm
now we
going to
just
throw one of these guys in here.
yeah, throw one of those at the bottom.
We'll delete that one. Delete that one. So we're gonna need walls to go around it, so they don't like the balls don't fly off.
It looks like you have walls
we're
already
gonna
there,
need
don't
that.
you?
There's
No?
add. I can't
Well,
see
there's the
what
corner
computer.
pieces.
Make
Here.
the bowl a little bigger. Just stretch it so that it fills your corner.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
So kind of like that. Yeah. Okay. So then we're gonna okay. So then we have to move these here.
You
Let's
can
get
even
rid of that.
you could even overlap them so that the bowl goes into the wall if you want to.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let's
If
do
that makes
this.
sense.
Oh, I think I need to put the origin.
Let's make that a little bigger. Let's move that stupid tree.
How do you know that tree didn't get an education? Come on, man.
That doesn't mean it's not stupid. I know a lot of people with degrees who are freaking dumb.
I know a lot of trees that are pretty dumb.
All right, man. Make like a tree and get out of here.
Nice. Nice reference. Alright, so we got balls moving into the bowl now. Oh, wait, I gotta create
Where?
origin.
Let's see the bowl. Is
Hold
that
on,
the
I
bowl
got
I made or the bowl you
mesh
made?
Collider. That's the one you made. It's convex. We need.
That is an
physical
Attack the
material
Dawn genuine, authentic bowl.
Wow.
Nice.
Very nice.
It is very nice.
I should have textured it.
I did scale it up by up to 128.
So double almost. Well, no, not double. A quarter?
Well, I don't know. I don't know the base scale that it imported in. So hold on. Let's see. So, really, they still fell through.
Why is that shield like tweaking?
It's jamming out. That's why.
It's jamming out.
It's jamming out.
Oh man. All right. I'm gonna make a. I'm gonna make a standard obstacle script.
Oh, it's because we want 2D. Damn it.
Obstacle, and then we're gonna let's see. Open this up.
If I were to throw a box collider on it, though, they'd probably be like, "Oh, that's fine. Of course, you suck."
Posture check, you guys.
Posture check. I was
Posture check.
goblining.
My lower back.
I don't see any posture check. Where's that at?
It's a verbal suggestion by Travis.
That's not allowed. It doesn't count.
No.
It's not allowed.
What the heck?
It does.
It's not allowed.
It's not allowed. You can't get a drink of
Use your
water.
points, man. That's why-
You can't get a drink of water when we didn't play the water song. What are you thinking?
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Now we're good looking out there.
Rail runs a tight ship. Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Oh.
All right. Well.
All right, I'm trying to get collision on this stupid bowl, but it's not collisioning.
Just add it to your import.
Yeah, broad.
Did you the mesh collider? Did you add your own, or did you just do the import? Oh, it might be a problem though. Because of the shape.
I don't know what you're talking about. What?
So, what's going to end up happening? The standard mesh collider is going to end up reading the overall shape, and it's probably going to create like a cap on the bowl, like a lid on the bowl. So everything is going to be colliding with it that's in it. It could be a potential problem, but if it looks good, I don't know. You tell me if it looks like it's okay. What's the problem? Is stuff's falling through it, or?
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Okay, so I figured that the mesh collider would prevent anything from falling through, right? So if you look here, there is technically collision here, right?
Okay.
Like you can see the green lines.
Okay.
And with the mesh renderer, like that's there. But for some reason, the marbles were still falling through. Because
Did-
technically, the mesh colliders should stop anything from going through.
If you set it,
But I don't know why it's not working.
you have to set it with a rigid body. Did you set it with a rigid body?
It does need a rigid body, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's working now without a rigid body. Oh.
It is?
Yeah, I didn't put
Alright.
one on there and it seems to be working.
Well,
Why is
then
it
don't-
working now? I did it before.
Then don't listen to me. I don't
Stupid
know.
Unity.
What's in that
Yes,
mozzarella
I'm
stick?
sure it's Unity's fault. I'm sure. Right.
It's always
Totally. I'm gonna... Where'd the other balls go?
What are you eating?
I'll have what he's having. Cool.
Is that the door for the bowl?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It,
No.
If what?
No.
No. All right. Okay.
No.
Player. What's the better way to do this? The player. I think we want to put it on the player script.
I think I need space.
Obstacle.
We're gonna move everyone over.
Player.
Alright, let's see how this works.
On collision. Enter.
Frontier.
I love the shield. He's just jamming out. He's like,
Okay. Get it, get it. You have to do medieval EDM music, Travis.
What would that sound like? That'd be like guitars, electric.
Oh, I already like the way that's working a lot better. I love the way that's.
no, that it is working a lot better. It's definitely keeping him moving.
I mean, I don't know if we need to adjust the bowl or if it looks good there, but just in general, it's so much cleaner.
Bowl and bowl-like activity.
Nice.
Okay.
I like it.
So now...
That's awesome.
They're still stopping over there. I see like 3 of them stuck there to the left. So I don't know.
But they're not going too crazy, so that's good.
I think the bowl flattens out a bit
there might
too
be
much.
collision there, actually. No, there's collision there. That's why.
That's not good. That's not so good.
It's okay. I'll get rid of the collision.
Oh, okay.
I just get rid of the collision then.
If collision.
Then
What
problem
am I
solved.
trying to do? Let's.
So... Oh, and the floor doesn't have any physics materials to it either, so let's throw that on there. Alright, let's see how this works out now. Shall we?
Let's see it
Whenever I improvise with brass, it just starts sounding like Star Trek.
Nice.
Is that such a bad thing? Oh my god, it does. Just that first note.
Mama. What, Mama? Kitten, what would you like, my old lady?
And then that part's
Oh my god, that's so Star Trek.
What? collection. Okay. All right.
Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Let's see.
Beautiful. Look at this beautiful little rock.
All right, let's see how this works.
Oh, actually. Doy. The doy. Oh.
All right, I think this is working pretty well. Attack. So I would say that like with the bowl, if maybe because like what we have now, we have square walls around it.
That's
Salud.
Damn it! Sorry, I thought I muted. Thank you.
Gesundheit.
If maybe you took the outer edge and created a wall around it, that way we don't have like square walls around it. It might kind of help.
What do you mean? If so, we don't have square walls
Like if
around it?
so you have the bowl, right? Just if you were to take the outer edge and extrude it
Like put
upwards
a
on the
lip on
z
it,
axis to create
basically,
walls.
instead of yeah, like put a lip on it.
Yeah, yeah, put a lip, but raise it up to where they're walls, I guess.
Okay.
Um,
It's easy
you
enough.
can even round it out a bit. That way, it might allow them to roll smoothly, like as they come up and around. Does that make sense? So
Like
instead of just
the
like straight
royal
walls,
flush.
have them rounded. Yeah, exactly. That way, the movement of the balls are smooth as they like continuously go around. That might help the movement and not have like because right now the marbles are moving pretty endlessly thanks to Vale's idea, but with the flat walls, it creates like a stop in that momentum. They still fall back downward, but if it had a rounded edge toward it instead of it being flat, it could potentially make it a little smoother. At least that's how I'm seeing it.
Well, let me do that and get it to you so you can test that stuff out. Hold on one moment. In moment. Okay. Okay.
We're missing two
Open
balls here, but
bowl.
I don't know where they went.
Bowl. Bowl.
Did the underside not was it not invisible because I duplicated the sides and I flipped the normal so it wouldn't be invisible? Did that work out okay?
No, both sides are visible.
Perfect. Yep. Wonderful.
So
Wonderful.
then you'll also need to
Ooh.
make a thing
Bridge.
in the middle that spins.
How do you bridge edge? Bridge? Heck yeah. Okay, sorry. Did you ask me a question?
Not really a question, more of like a suggestion slash something that we'll eventually need. Is the thing in the middle that spins? Because right now we just have like a straight wall that's just moving.
Oh, okay, it'll
But
have to
we
like
need something that like kind of
curve.
curves with the ball.
I will do that as well. Separately, so that it could be animated.
Yes. Dude, it's almost 9:30. Are you kidding me?
Wow. Wow.
All right.
Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Always way too fast, right?
Extrude on the Z. Z.
Great idea on the bull veil.
Thanks.
I dig that
Good
idea
job,
because like
Vale.
the balls are definitely having a better sense of movement. Like I've been sitting here watching him move, and 2 of them may have fallen off the map, but the other 7 are
Well, those were
they're still going.
losers.
Technically, they are right, or they would be.
Okay, Ludum, look.
Where am I looking?
Look. So, after, before. After, before, after. Like that, or
Bring it up a little more and give it a like maybe like a curve that
You
goes above it. Do you see my
yeah.
hands?
You almost
yeah.
want an L shape to where the extended wall that you're adding almost wants to be tilted inward slightly rather than outward, I think. Does that make sense?
That's what I'm saying. Like at the top,
Yeah.
like at the top, it would
like
kind of
that,
come up
like
inward a little bit.
this, like that. Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just round it out to be smooth.
Smooth operator. Just a smooth operator. Like smooth here, right? Like
Yep.
like that. How's that?
I'd say raise the inner lip a little higher.
What do you mean by inner lip?
Like
Oh, like this one.
the innermost but outermost edge.
What?
That's not confusing at all.
This one. This.
Yep.
So raise it.
Yeah, raise it up a little bit. Just to round it out a little bit more.
That.
Yeah, there we go. Something of that sort. What's funny, it didn't make sense, but it totally made sense because she got it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So now I have to.
Let's try that. These balls are still going, by the way, Vale. So like your idea is solid as hell.
Great.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Mark seam. Guess it doesn't really matter right now, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Oh man.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, just marking the seams. Might as well. Might as well just do it now. It's not a lot anyways. Okay, cool. File. Wait a minute. Let me throw a little texture on it. Let me just freaking throw a little texture on it. Bowl 1. Overminded.
Oh, who sings that song?
Your mom. She taught it to me. She originally sang it in Tagalog, and I translated it.
Very nice.
Yeah. You're never getting me with that again, ever.
Once was enough.
Once was enough. I love it when you get other people with it, though. We were at a party once, and this girl was singing so loud. James is like, "Oh, who sings that?" And she's like, blah blah blah." And he's like, "Yeah, keep it that way." And the look on her face, he crushed her soul. It was pretty funny. She got so mad. It was hilarious.
He
Oh, yeah, keep it
crushed
that
her
way.
soul, and that was
It was-
hilarious.
How could you?
I mean, it was funny, like, she
She had it coming.
it was funny. But it's not fun on the receiving end, for sure.
Yeah, the first time I heard that, I don't know if I was singing or someone else was, but the first time I heard it was like a weird life-changing moment. It's not many times where I can get to say something like that to other people, but that's just the one thing that I have that I'm like, and I don't want to sound mean when I say this, but I don't care how it makes you feel. I love saying it to people. Normally I don't like hurting people's feelings. That's not my thing. I'm a nice guy and I feel like, but like when I hear someone singing, the enjoyment I get from asking them, "Oh, who sings that song?" and getting to tell them to keep it that way, like there's just something extremely enjoyable about it. I don't know what it is.
It's so funny.
I don't,
I love
I
that.
really don't know, but it's like one of the only things in my life that I'm just like, yes. Yes. I don't know.
It's awesome.
I'm not a bad person. I'm really not. Okay.
Hilarious.
There's actually a girl at work I work with. I'm still new at my current job, and she tends to sing every now and then, and I'm waiting for the perfect moment to say it. But
You haven't said it yet? Wow. It's a build-up.
What?
Well, she least expects it.
I don't know. It might hurt her feelings a little too much, though. I don't know.
That's true.
Just say, just kidding. Right after. You're good.
Yeah, I suppose. I suppose so. But at the same time, like, and I'm not trying to sound racist here, but everyone I work with is like heavy Filipino, and they love karaoke. So for me to say something like that towards someone who just loves karaoke and they sing often and stuff like that, like I feel like they might see it as more detrimental than anything than as a joke.
Like more offensive.
That's why I haven't said it.
That
Yeah,
makes
more
sense. It's like a
offensive.
cultural thing. Like
It
karaoke is
is, and I'm trying to be
huge.
considerate of
Yeah.
that. But man, I hear her saying like I'd say at least 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 times a week, and it's like, oh, I want to say it so bad.
And you don't want to make your coworkers upset at you. That would suck.
Yeah, of
You want to
course.
keep a good
I'm trying
relationship.
to be considerate.
Okay, export FBX.
But I don't have many jokes, but that's my favorite one by far. It just sucks that it comes at the expense of someone else. I don't like that.
Are you sure this isn't negative Z forward?
Well, according to the online sources that I read, it should be just
Z.
Z forward.
And Y up.
Positive.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Which
Cool,
I'm
cool,
not
cool.
having any trouble with my imports now. Which I don't know why, Vale, you've been having trouble with the Floral Studio imports, because I haven't had any issues.
Every
But
time I open one up,
I don't know.
it says the Y, it starts at a minus 180. The rotation, I think. The rotation is always like at a minus 180.
On the Y,
I
minus
think
180.
so.
So then
I'll have to double
if
check, but
we
I think it's.
export, because our biggest issue when we started Floral Studio is that everything was being imported sideways.
Yes, and that's not happening anymore. So it comes in on the right level. It's just everything is basically I'm looking at the back side of everything.
Okay. So maybe if I did Z forward, Y up, and I just rotated everything to a negative 180, then when importing it into Unity, technically then it should appear appropriate for you, right?
I mean, I guess that seems like a little weird way to do it, but sure, it should theoretically work.
There we go. Put a little concrete texture on it
There
just
you go.
to give a
I'm
little
gonna do
something,
that.
something.
Yeah. All right. Next, import into Floral Studio. That's what I'm doing, Val. I'm gonna put it at a negative 180 on my end and see if it
Okay.
turns out to be 0 on your end.
Sure. Sure.
If that works, it's gonna work, right? Like, I'll do what I gotta do.
Seems like more work than just changing the export number, but it all works.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Because if y negative, I guess. Well, no, because right now, z up or z forward, y up. But we tried, was it negative y up, and that didn't work either, right? If I remember correctly.
I
Because
don't
technically,
know.
negative y up would be the opposite of negative 180 if it's on the y.
I mean, we can try it. I don't remember what all was doing what. I really don't.
Yeah, me either.
Luderificus. Check your Discord.
That's gonna be my next character name.
Luderificus.
I like it.
All right, let me get rid of this bowl, and I'm going to replace it with this bowl.
Scripts.
Did you export it Z forward Y up?
Yes. Yeah, that's why I was asking you. I was making like this. Yeah, that's why I was asking you. I wanted to make sure I was getting it right. Z forward, Y up. Y, what's up?
Because now, because throwing it in here, it is a negative 180.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean negative 180? I don't know what you're talking about.
What's happening?
Okay. Okay.
I know there's a ad, so I can't
Fucking bail.
Me and Travis are lost.
What is happening? Man, I want those mozzarella sticks.
I ate them. They're gone. Sorry, man.
Ah, cruel.
They were all right, but you didn't miss out on like a gold mine. There's these
Don't
ones.
say that to Camille. That's
No,
messed up.
no, it's not her. We're trying these out because they were cheaper. There's these one mozzarella sticks that we got that are pretty good. I think they're like Trader Joe's or something.
Oh, nice.
Cheddar Jaws.
Is it good?
But
Cheddar Jaws.
these ones were like Kroger brand or something. They weren't as
Blender.
good. At least in my opinion. I don't know. I don't know what she thought. She might have liked them. I mean, they were fine. They're fried cheese. You can't go too wrong with fried cheese, right?
Right? Yeah, that's true. Very true.
All right, that's that play.
Rotation scale, right?
Like pizza or particle accelerators,
You know
even
what?
stinky
I don't
ones,
think I
still
did.
pretty good.
Let me try again.
All right.
Export. Focus. It always defaults to that.
Yeah.
I change it to that.
Nope. Apply transform.
And that's off.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it the other way around. That's why.
Okay. Try that.
Okay. All right, you've got it. Okay.
All right.
FBX.
Let's try
Fubix.
this.
Sent.
I don't know. It's still 180. Okay. All right. All right. But so the scale is at 1 because you applied rotation scale.
Oh, should I make it bigger?
So yeah, let me scale it up to give you a better idea of what we're looking for here. Probably something towards
4, 5, 6.
go with 15.
15. New York City. All right, 15. Done. File. Oh, actually, hold on. Object, apply, rotation and scale, file, export, FBX.
Maybe. It is still
All right.
negative 180 though.
All right, I sent the new one.
Okay. Veil. Hmm. Oh. It's hilarious. Hmm. Oh, that was awesome. Alright, let's see. Mesh collider. No, because that goes across. So
Okay, so Ludum, I have created.
yes, sir.
It's
Yes,
pretty
Captain.
It's super basic at this point, but it's a starting point. I created a script. Let me push what I have. But let's see.
Well, can you just push that script? Actually, just the script.
Well, you don't want me to just push what I've done? What?
Well, because did you save any of the environment stuff? Or like, did you save any of that?
The only thing I did was hid those 4 things that were causing errors, and oh, and I set some gravity on the or friction on the material. Those are the only environment
That's it.
changes I
Okay,
made.
yeah, go ahead and push everything in.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine then. Okay, never mind.
File, save. Okay, let
Didn't
me.
want to sound too dramatic. Sorry.
That's okay. Save. All right. So, what I did, just so that you know, because you may want to implement this on your end, um, I haven't added anything on my end to test it, but it should be all set up to run. Basically, once you have an object like the shield or anything that you want to award points, that's the only thing I've added to it. It's, like I said, super basic right now. But there's a script called obstacle. So add it to the prefab. When we create a prefab, we're going to want to add it to the prefab for any obstacle. And then you'll use the prefab to put into the scene. And you can assign in the prefab script how many points you want it to award the player, and all the functionality is in place as long as it has a collider on it that's set as a not a trigger, just a collider. As long as it has a collider on it, it should accumulate points, and we should see the points on the screen in each player's window.
Oh, okay. Nice. Okay.
So that's done.
All right. So before you submit, could you make the prefab of the shield really quick?
I already pushed, but I could make one and send that. Yeah, no
Oh,
problem.
did you push already? Okay.
Yeah, no problem though. Shield. Where do I find that in the test scene? I don't know where
The shield should be in
imports,
the environment folder under shield. Yeah, imports, environment, shields.
Okay. Imports, environment, shields. Got it. Okay. Shield 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me... I feel like I could spend a whole night just working on trying to clean up after you in here.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to that. I'm sorry.
Shield.
I mean, it's all in one area, you know, like
sure.
I don't think it's that messy, is it?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You know, you have the... Is it? How? You have the environment folder, so there's environment assets in it, and then there's a shield folder.
I'm not talking about...
That
Yeah, I'm not talking about the project folders. I'm talking about the hierarchy, the scene. It's just a long list of a million
that's different.
things.
Oh, yeah. But that's game development, man. You're gonna have a bunch of static assets in an environment.
But you can still organize it in folders and groups, and you know.
I suppose so. Yeah.
You don't want to. This is so hard for me. It really is. All right.
You're not wrong. I could be a lot cleaner with it.
Cube.
I definitely could be. I think I just get into the concept phase where it's like I don't even focus the hierarchy at all.
All right, I'm going to create a new folder called Obstacle Prefabs. And we're going to drop the shield in here and attach the script. And to test it, is there a material I can throw on it?
On what?
On the shield?
Does
I see him.
Do you not have the
Oh, no.
shield material? Okay.
No, I don't know. I see all the textures, but I'm not finding the actual material.
The materials themselves. Oh, that might be because I didn't push them yet.
I think this is also
Okay.
Star Trek.
Here, okay. Let me
No worries.
update my project to what you just submitted, and I'll push what I have, which has the materials as well. So give me a moment here.
Parts. Let me grab test level. I'm going to.
Okay.
What do I want to do?
Pending changes.
Game object, shield
materials.
buffer. Where is that in scene? Right there.
All right, so I'm pushing the shield mats now.
Okay.
There you go. Pushed.
Let's see. Prefabs. Obstacle prefabs. I'm gonna remove
Incoming transmission from
we got a
archived
message.
footage.
What do we got?
Ooh,
Oh,
baby,
push.
baby, baby, baby. Push it.
Nice.
Push it real good.
Nice. Oh yeah. All right. Cool. Thank you for taking care of that ban abomination. All right. Where are we? Delete. Are you cool if I, Ludum? Are you cool if I delete the shield that you have in the main scene and replace it with the prefab one?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Anything that I put into the environment right now is I have no ties to it. Again, I'm just concepting, pacing, and basic level stuff. Like technically, everything right now should be grayscale. It'd be gray boxed, so anything can be changed at any moment.
Okay. I don't understand where I went. Whew.
Push it real good.
All right. Where are we at? Oh, over here. Got it. All right, I'm gonna test this. I added a prefab shield with that script on it. I'm gonna run another test and see if this scoring system is working and showing up. So if anyone wants to join, feel free to join.
Me first.
Damn.
Wow.
Those caps, though. I don't know if it still counts if it's
It
caps.
does. It still works.
So quick.
We gotta attack the dawn first. Abomination.
You need to calm down over there.
I won.
There we go. All right. Cool. Okay. So we'll see if any of these scores change if they hit that shield down at the bottom of the ramp. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Doggone it. I am so sorry, everybody. You're gonna have to rejoin.
Me first.
Dang. So quick.
Travis is fast. I've seen you, Travis. I know you're
All right.
fast.
I try.
Hey, somebody do the start. Oh.
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 Right.
Hey.
Dang.
There we go. All right. Okay, the score didn't work, but I feel like there's no collider on that thing. I didn't check it. I don't know why I assumed there would be. That was my bad. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a failed test. Thank you. I mean, it's a successful test. It proved what I didn't do.
What did we say in the last stream? Any step backwards, or you have to take steps backwards to take steps forward.
All right, we need both
Well
a
said.
rigid body on it.
Yeah.
We need a rigid body, no gravity, and we need a collider. Mesh collider. Convex is trigger. No, we don't need it as a trigger. We want it to actually make
Oh,
contact.
speaking of prefabs, Vale,
Yes.
I got a question for you. So as I was creating animations for like the shield, right? Like that bump animation, right? So that animation is created within like I guess that one asset or that one object, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So for the animation, do you create the prefab first? Because okay, so I was looking online and it said what you do is you create an empty game object and you put the object you want to animate inside that empty game object, right? And then you create the animation. That way you move the game object that holds the object you're animating. That way, whenever you move the object or the game object, the animation becomes local, right? Because whenever I was animating the object without the parent of a game object, anytime that I would want that animation to play, it would default back to the coordinates that the animation had, right? So if the
Okay.
animation technically is at 456 and I go and move it to 789, when I hit play game, it would just teleport back to 456. But if it was a child of an empty game object, you move that game object to 678 and then the animation would play there, right? So if we're going to have
You
X amount of prefabs that have the same animation but it needs to be local, what do we do with that?
So you totally lost me on that because I don't know why. Like, when you add, I guess it would depend how you're adding it, but when you add the animation to the object, it's only affecting that object. You're animating that specific object. So unless you're doing some sort of object that's or animation that's controlling its world
Oh,
space,
princess.
it shouldn't ever matter. And then you would just do it to the one prefab, and then every single one you put into play is gonna, for example, Pandemonium has tons of that. Like, there's only one animation that removes like a gem, or that shows the hint, or a single animate. Like, every single action within the game only has one animation, and you just have the item in the prefab that's being animated contain that animation, so that no matter how many times you put it in the scene, it's they're all functioning separately.
In its own local space.
I mean, yeah, unless you're doing an animation that is controlling its world space location, then you shouldn't ever have a problem. But if you're trying to control its location, um, then yeah, that kind of makes sense that you would have to have it in a parent object so that whatever you're adjusting is local instead of world. So if that's what it was, that does make sense.
Okay. Well, I just want to bring that to your attention because that was the issue I was having with the bumpers that I was trying to play around with.
Uh huh.
Is it had to be within its own game object, empty game object, for it to act in its own local space. If it wasn't within that, it would just teleport back to the coordinates that's in the animation. So if we're gonna have multiple bumpers, you might want to think about like that element. Again, I'm not familiar with Unity and their and how they do that kind of thing. Like the animating part, I got down. It's just making it
Okay.
a local animation.
Well, it
So if
just
we wanted
depends.
like the bumper to move forward on the y-axis by 10,
Okay.
that way it's always moving forward.
Yeah.
Cool, right? But you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, so based on what you're saying, yeah, if you're trying to animate the location of something, yes, you would have to make sure that it's a child object. Um, you know, yeah. Like
Okay.
you could just create I mean, like for example, you've got shield. What's the different? Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, shield. Okay. Yeah, I mean, not a problem. That's but yes, you definitely want to do it on the prefab. You only want to have to create one animation.
Mhm.
And, they'll all behave the same.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't figure that part out, so I'm hoping that you can,
Yeah, no
and
problem.
then you create it, and then just allow me to just throw it in the world, and it'll work. To put it
Yeah.
bluntly.
Yeah, no problem.
Um,
Like, is that what we want? Like, I just imagine these shields would just sort of be sitting on the wall. You want them to, when you make contact, you want them to kind of bounce out, or what are you going for?
Well, okay, so the way that I imagine the shields
Mm-hmm.
is they would like when they were hit with when a marble hits it,
Mm-hmm.
like there'd be a little bit of a bounce animation, right?
Okay.
That way it just adds a little more of life to the environment because
Okay.
I imagine if there isn't any movement,
Yeah.
it'd just be kind of bland.
Yeah,
So
I gotcha.
that's why I ended up creating
Okay.
that little bit of that trigger in front of it. That way it checks for an overlap and then it would play the animation just to kind of give that life.
Okay.
That's how I pictured it.
Got it. I'll add that in real quick.
Um,
Sure.
okay. When you do
Let's.
that, if you don't mind running that through with me, because I would love to learn like your process with
I
that.
can do it right now. Do you want to do it right now?
Sure,
Okay. So hopefully you can see my
I'm
screen.
watching.
What's that? um, okay.
I'm watching.
So the main problem is I'm gonna have to create a new prefab because you can't create a parent object to an existing prefab without changing it. So like what I'll do is I'll just in the scene I'll create an empty object and we'll call this the shield obstacle. And then what we'll do is I'll go to the shield that's in the scene and I'll unpack it. So I'll go to prefab, unpack completely. So it's no longer the prefab. Okay, so now it's its own entity. And now I'm going to drag that inside the shield obstacle. And now I'm going to grab the shield obstacle and drag it down to the bottom, which is my prefab. And it will ask me, do you want to replace your prefab with this? And I say, yes, replace it. So now it's a prefab, but we've altered it so that now the shield is inside this parent object. So now if I double click on it, it opens this up as a prefab object. Let's rename it. I don't know why it didn't change our name. Shield obstacle. Okay. Rename. Okay, and then we got to add our script. So I'm just going to do that real quick. Obstacle. And then to do the animation, select the main object. So we'll just select the parent object, the shield obstacle. And then I'll click on my animation. There's a button here that says create. And it'll ask where you want to save the animation. And so let's create in our assets folder, let's create a new folder called animations.
Okay.
And we'll call this animation, I don't know, like bounce bumper bounce or something. Bump bounce. How's that? All right. And we'll save this. Okay, and it brings up our little control at the bottom here. And so then you just, the way I do it is I'll just click, to see what we're doing, I'm going to click over on the scene object so that we can actually see our obstacle here. There we go. Oh, one thing that I didn't do that I should have done, so we'll fix it now, is you want your parent object to be in the same location as your local object. So we need to zero these all out. So I'm going to take the parent object and I'm going to zero out the location, reset, and then I'm going to do the same thing with the child object, reset the location. Okay, now we're good. But because we imported at a minus 180, we're going to have to flip this 180. All right. All right. So let me fix this a little bit. Whoops. So that you can better see what's going on here. Ba-da-da. Okay. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we just click this little record button, and then you want this to start at the normal position. So just pick something that you're going to change, and we're going to change the Z axis actually, right? Is what we're going to move this along. That so that it comes forward, backwards and forward. So I'm just going to do the position, the Z, but I want to select the object we're going to change. We're not going to change the parent. We could, it would be fine. But if we just want to change the child, I'll select the shield, and then we'll select the Z. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to change it, but then I'm going to change it back to 0. That sets our initial keyframe at our starting point. And then we want it to, let's say, have it bounce back slightly. So I'll move this in 10 frames, and then we'll put Z1. Nope, we want -1. Okay. Maybe that's too far. Maybe we want -0.5. And then we can go like 20, I don't know, 15 frames. And we'll change this to a Z1. And then we want to go another 10 frames and change the Z back to 0. And then we turn off our record button. And now we can play this. And then we have our animation. Is that kind of what you had in mind?
Yeah, yeah. I get that part already. Yeah.
Okay. So now that we've done this,
okay. So like my question, the question I have now is, okay. So you have the object in the hierarchy selected to animate, right? Which is the prefab that you had made.
this is the prefab, correct?
So right. So it is the prefab, and the prefab exists within the hierarchy. So it's sitting in the world, right?
Well,
So
what we want to do is
if you like you making that go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. So you creating okay, so you have the prefab selected in the hierarchy, which exists in the world, and you're putting the animation on that.
No.
Right.
Well, when you
So
create
no.
When you create the animation, you want to go into the prefab editor to do instead of the one that's in the hierarchy. If you create the one that's in the scene, you're only affecting the one that's in the scene. You're only affecting that one. So to do the prefab, you have to go into your project down here at the bottom, and you go to your prefab folder, and here I have my shield, and you double click on that, and it opens up this, it shows you only the prefab items, the items within the prefab, and it shows only your prefab. The rest of the scene is now gone. You're in essentially a prefab editor.
Gotcha. Okay.
And
And that's
so-
where you apply the animation.
So everything you want to do to the prefab, you do in here. Otherwise, if you do it in here, you can do it in your main hierarchy in your scene. But if you do, you're not changing your prefab. So what you have to do is make all your changes to here, and then you have to drag this down into your prefabs to either overwrite your existing one or create a new prefab.
I think that's where the part I was missing is that part, because I would just affect the one in the hierarchy, not legitimately in the prefab editor.
Yeah. So which will work. It'll only change the one here, but then if you take this one and drag it down into your prefab down below, anywhere down in your project folder, it will update the one that you have down here, which is your prefab, or you can create a prefab by doing that. But you've got to do one or the other. Otherwise, all your changes are only to that one item. But if you're in the prefab editor, if you double click your item from down here and you open it this way, then any changes you make here are on your prefab and will affect all items in your scene that are using this prefab.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. So I added the collider and everything to this, right? So I think we can test this score thing again. Why do I not see it? Animator. Hold on. Something's not right.
No, doesn't look like there's a collider.
I don't see the collider or any of that.
Unless it's on the child.
Shield. Oh, it is. Yep. Okay. Which is fine. Okay. It is. It's all there. So let's try... Why don't I see the shield? Like, where'd it go? Oh, I changed the...
Is it at 000?
Yeah, I changed it all out, and so... Okay, let's delete this one, and then let's drag this one into the scene. Okay. Okay. Let's test this now. File, save. I'm going to do... game, maximize, play. All right, test run, test run. All right. Cool, cool, cool. We got some people in there. All right. Somebody type start. Start. Oh. All right, here we go. Come on. Let's see. That camera is weird. It is straight above them. I don't like that. All right, come on. All right, it went straight through it. No points were awarded. It did not recognize the collider or the rigid body. That was weird. All right. Awesome.
Did it animate? No, because it didn't recognize the collider.
It didn't. Yeah. Well, the animation, I don't think I even tied the animation to anything, so it should have been just running the whole time. We didn't set a trigger for the animation. Oops. So it should have
All
just.
right.
It
It should
should have
just be set
been.
to loop, right?
It should have just been doing it. Yep. All right. Well.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Let's see. We added. Oh, okay. That's probably. Why do we have two of these? Let's remove this. Remove component. Oh, we have the awarded points awarded at 0. That's not going to work. Let's make it 1 point. Okay, that might help. And then rigid body, mass. Let's crank that up. And that.
What?
Mesh. Transform. Why?
My Tiffany is like weird. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh my gosh.
That's sounding so cool, Travis.
Thanks.
Ludum
It
stretch.
is sounding so cool.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. I need to delete that. Okay, here we go. Sweet. Come on, everyone, get up and stretch. Literally, no one's getting up to stretch.
Okay.
What the hell, guys?
Oh, you
happened?
guys made Luda mad.
We
Yeah.
made Ludo mad.
All right.
Why?
Yeah.
I have to go to the bathroom. Knee taps.
Oh my gosh.
Head, shoulder, knees, and toes. Knees and toes. Head, shoulder, knees, and toes. Knees and toes.
No, you have to touch your toes.
Good enough.
Oh.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
Actually, yes.
What?
We're doing a 1-day game jam. No.
It always feels like that, huh? Using the restroom, BRB.
Bathroom break. I should probably. I need to go. That was a while. How's everyone doing?
I'm good. I don't know who else is here.
Is Abomination and Royal Pain still there?
I don't know. Maybe.
It's like, what time is it over there?
It's late. I'm down
One
for
in the
them. For them, it's after 1 in the morning.
Yeah. Shoot.
All right. All right.
They sleeping.
You want to join this test, Travis?
Sure.
You don't have to, but you know.
Certainly.
I think it's always cooler to have a
Abomination. What?
boom. Boom.
Still awake.
Yep, still awake.
Still awake. Dang.
Functional. Wow. All right.
Partying up.
I'm gonna give this a shot. Let's see if this works now. What do we got here? Oh, we gotta hit start. That's right. May have been sleeping with my laptop until you said my name.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. You're like, what? Someone said my name? My bad.
Okay. Here we go. Boom. Come on, work. Work. We should see
Hope you
some
had nice dreams.
score go up. Here we go. Okay, it went. It still didn't work. Darn it. All right. I need to take a look at what I'm doing wrong here. All right, let's look here.
It is almost that time.
I think there's no mesh attached
All right.
to the collider. That's the problem. Why is there no mesh on this shield? There's a better way to do this. I'm gonna remove the collider. Okay. Such a better way to do this. We're gonna go to the shield. We're gonna remove the collider. We're gonna go to our imports, environment, shields, shield, and we're gonna check off lights, camera, and we're gonna add generate collider. And then we're gonna hit apply. And now there's still no collider on it. That didn't work.
How'd that bowl work out, Ludum?
Why did not?
It worked out pretty good.
The last one I sent?
Yeah. Yeah, so far so good. I think there's a little bit of collision elements we got to work with, like above it.
The
But
texture
outside of
looks
that, it
off.
seemed to work pretty well.
Oh, did I not send you the textures? I sure didn't, huh?
No, you did not.
Oh my gosh, I'm such a bozo. Let me do that real quick.
Mesh collider. Okay.
Actually,
It put
I don't even think I
the colliders on the cubes. I got it. I don't know why there's separate parts. Okay. Mesh collider. But that's not showing up either. Why are these not showing up?
Oh, well, here you go. Here's the textures, please.
Mesh.
Let me know how that looks.
On it.
Cube 1, cube 2. Revert. Can I drag this mesh in?
What? I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, thank you for being here, Abomination.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, Abomination, you are the bomb.
Awesome.
Get some sleep.
Yay.
Whether you're sleeping or not.
Have a good night. Thanks.
Appreciate
Bye.
you.
Have a good night.
Heart.
Good night.
Okay, let's try that.
Oh, this is throwing me off. I have things staggered just so that I could start not exactly on the
Where's our
All right.
animation?
I'm gonna say I got about 14 minutes left,
it's there.
and then I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, you getting tired?
It's about that time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow morning we have the person who's coming in to wear a Mothman costume for the Level Up Expo coming in to get fitted for our
Oh
costume.
yeah.
Yep.
Fun.
Yeah. Need to be prepared for that.
Fun. Cool.
Fun but not fun. Social interactions.
Alright, let's join.
But necessary.
Doing another
All
test
right.
run if anybody
The
cares.
bowl's looking.
Boom. Here we go.
The bowl's looking pretty good. The seam around the edges seems a little hard, but
Which seam?
like where the round part meets the walls.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I can soften it.
Come on. Let's see if it works this time.
Dang, what happened?
Yeah, the
here?
animation is just going constantly. Oh, it's on its side. That's funny. And still nothing made contact with it. What is going on? Alright, players. What am I doing wrong? These colliders have thrown me for a loop.
Let's see. It is trigger selected or not or checked
No.
on?
Oh,
Because that negates any kind of collision.
Yeah, it's not.
Is there a rigid body?
Yes.
Try it without the rigid body and see if it.
Doesn't it need...
Because rigid body typically is necessary for anything physics based.
So it doesn't need a rigid body to like get stopped to stop the movement? Like remove component. Okay. Like your walls and stuff, you don't put rigid body on them? Oh,
No.
You don't? Huh.
Because I'm not applying physics to them at all. They're not going to be affected by gravity or anything of that sort.
Okay. I
It's not really
misunderstood what the
necessary
purpose
for
of it
a rigid
is.
body.
I thought a rigid body was to make it a solid object. Okay.
Rigid.
So, okay, I'll try it again without the
Yeah, see if
rigid
that works.
body. Let's see if that works. Okay, join up. Nice. Somebody start it, please. All right. There we go. And they're off. Bum, bum, Boom. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to the right thing at the right moment, but no points got awarded. Is that true? Let me actually check the players. Or did it just not get updated? Player. Which player would have been player 4, player 1? I don't even know. Player 1 points is 0. Player 2 points is 0. Player 3 points is 0. 4 is 0. 5 is 0. 6 is 0. 7 is 0. And 8 is 0. Okay. So nobody got points. However, it just occurred to me that we're running players that aren't assigned to anybody. And if they're the ones that made contact, that could be the problem because there's no player assigned to those balls. All right, I got a way of testing this better. I need to duplicate, make a whole row of those shields so they can't miss. We're gonna duplicate. Move it over. Duplicate. Move it over.
Cat.
Duplicate. Move it over. Okay. File. Save. Play. Game. All right. Join up. Anybody who wants. Join. Boom. All right.
Oh my god.
All right, cool. Somebody go ahead and start it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Get my crash symbols from this.
All right, here we go. We're gonna find out for sure now. Boom, those things are. Boom. All right, I saw it stop something, but no points got awarded. Okay.
But they are colliding with the shield.
I think so. I'm not actually positive, but I think so.
Could you
shoot.
watch it through the not the game viewport, but the scene viewport?
The scene?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably could. Play. I definitely do need players to join, though. It actually matters. Join. Because it won't assign points to a non-player. Okay. Switch scene. Here we go. They're coming. Oh, I didn't realize you had a wall pop up. Okay. So
Yeah.
they did
Create
make
that arena.
They did make contact, but nobody got points. So something's not working with the 8 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. Shield obstacle. You know, I think the problem might be that the obstacle is on the child object after we made that new parent thing. So let me change that to prefabs. Obstacle prefabs shield. We're going to remove the script. And we're going to add it to the shield obstacle. Actually, it's already on there. That's weird. Okay, and we're gonna, why does it say 0 points? That could be a problem too. Add it to 1. File, save, play. All right, I need some folks to join again. Sorry for the disturbance. Thank you very much.
Royal's still awake.
Parting
What's up,
hard.
Royal?
Boom.
What you doing?
All right, a lot of those made contact and nobody got points. What is going on? Player 2, 3.
I want my points, Vale. Come
4,
on.
5,
It's because of the rigid
6,
body.
7, 8.
I concur.
All right. I do want to know why it's not working. That's frustrating me. So, player, points, shield obstacle.
So
These don't look.
the script is just waiting for collision to the collider.
Why? Yeah. Why is this? My script is gone off of all of these. Why? What is going on?
Prefabs, am I right?
The script is there.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh, this is annoying. Mesh collider.
Still ruin.
Where is the script? It's on the prefab. So annoying. Remove component. Shield obstacle. Add component. Obstacle script.
Get your paw off my
1
keyboard.
point.
Get your paw off my keyboard. Cat, I will fight you. Okay.
Go back. Now it's showing up. Okay. File, save, play. All right. So sorry. I need some more lab rats. Join. Thank you all. Somebody throw a start on there. And let's see this go. Here we go. I'm hoping I got this fixed now. Come on. Come on. Give us some points. Give us some points. Boom. No points. All right. All right. Of course there's not. Stinking piece of freaking donkey.
So I'm asking again. So your script is where the collider is waiting to be hit in order for points to be accumulated.
The script is on the object, and yes, if the collider on collider enter it, let me check my script and make sure I wrote it right. On collision enter, okay, hold on, I see my problem already. No, it's on the player. Wait a minute. What did I do? I
So the
put
compare
the
tag.
obstacle.
Is the tag set the obstacle?
Well, of course it's not. Son of a gun. So obvious.
Ludum, I just sent you stuff.
A facade.
Facade.
Or facade.
Yep.
Facade, if you will. He didn't think that was funny.
I mean, of course it would be something that simple. Thank you, Ludum.
Typically, it ends up being that, right? Most of the time. Well, let's hope that's it.
Right? I mean, it's a pretty obvious one. All right, join up. Join up. Oh.
So what does this connect to, Attack? Attack.
What? Oh, what? I didn't know you were talking to me.
What does this attach to?
So the drawbridge.
Oh, okay. Is it like the part where the like just they exit the or the drawbridge goes down and they enter through it? Or is that where
Correct.
the
And there were
drawbridge
yes,
sits
correct.
in?
Watch. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. File import. Okay, so
I think so.
so if you look,
I like cheese.
who doesn't?
Love cheese.
Cheese. Okay, so see here?
Okay, watching.
That's a side view, right? So that's the drawbridge. That's a separate asset. And so it kind of like you imagine the chain links here and it kind of hangs down and links there so that when the drawbridge comes down, it goes like that. Obviously not like that, but you know what I mean. I have to change the pivot point on the door, but does that make sense?
I get what you're saying. Yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, I
Did it
only
work
got
now?
one thing. I got one thing to say when you're talking about changing the pivot point.
Here we go. Pivot.
Uh-oh.
Pivot. 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 Pivot.
Yep, that's right.
Effing Ross.
Alright. Player script. On collision, enter. It detects the collision. The player has a collision, right? A collider?
I don't know.
They have to in order for the wall to stop them, right?
So there's a trigger that exists whenever they pass through that spot. And I have it set to a delay, so once the first player, I have the trigger set to wait for a player tag. Once that player tag is hit with the on trigger enter, it waits 5 seconds and then the animation plays. But the collision is technically on the trigger, not on the player itself.
Yeah,
the player has the tag of player, and that's what it's waiting for.
Yeah, no. I've got the player has a sphere collider, so that should work. Whenever that sphere collider makes contact with another object, it should be triggering this on collision enter on the player script. And what that does is if it's colliding with an obstacle, which I already changed the prefab to obstacle, then it increases the points based on the amount of points awarded in the obstacle script on the object that it collided with. And that's not happening. Boom, boom. So I need to put a debug line in here. Debug log. Collided with plus collision dot game object. Oh, you know what? I wonder. I have an idea of what the problem could be. It just occurred to me.
All right, I got a quick question with your code. So you have the collision element where it's like a collision game object and in parentheses a collision. That second collision, what is that referring to? Because I believe with the trigger I had made, it was collision other, and then for inside the method, it was if collision other was the player tag.
It's all,
is there a difference there?
No, it's
Like,
all the
what's the
exact.
difference?
It's the exact same. I think I found the error.
Is it okay?
It's the child object wasn't tagged. The child object is what has the collider on it, and it wasn't tagged as a obstacle. Only the parent one. I really threw myself for a loop with this parent-child relation stuff here. But anyhow, what the lowercase collision case is important. The code is case sensitive. So when you see collision with capital C, that's the type. And then collision with the lower c,
Right.
that's the variable name. So that's the exact same thing as other. We could have called it brown cow or whatever.
Oh, that's a variable name.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay, so it's literally the same thing. It's just a different name.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you for clarifying.
You're welcome. All right, I think I got this solved. I hope. Ugh, man, I hope. Okay, let's double check that this looks right.
You got this.
This looks right. This looks good. All right, join up. Join forces.
Join the dark side.
And then somebody start it for me. Oh, please. All right. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Work this time. Give me some scores. Give me some scores. No scores.
Aw.
Damn.
Ah, darn. What am I doing wrong? So frustrating. Okay.
More tired than I imagined.
So, Ludum, just so you know, like I was kind of, I mean, obviously, like I haven't built it yet, but if you want to block it out, just so you know, if you want to block it out that way, because we had mentioned a moat. So I'm thinking more like this picture here, right? So there will be a gap. That's why I made the piece like under the door so long, because there will be like a moat there, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. Okay. I get what you're throwing down. So kind of just having a gap between something and the drawbridge.
Yeah, like the Zelda castle, right? Like when you're...
That was exactly the reference I was about to make.
Yeah, exactly. An
Kind
Ocarina
of like
of
what's on
Time.
my screen.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Precisely.
Nice. Well, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I'm getting tired, and I
All
gotta
right.
get to bed.
Can we do one more run right now? Hit join. Oh,
Of course.
thanks.
No
That would
problem.
that would be a great way to go out with this working. That would be awesome.
Yay, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Fingers crossed.
That would be a great way. It's gonna
Right?
work.
Here we
All
go.
right. Go for it. Somebody start her up.
On your mark, get set, roll.
Boom. Nice. Come on. Come on. No. Oh well. All right. It still did not
There
happen.
wasn't even any collision.
Was there not?
Hmm.
Dang it.
They just kind of rolled right through it.
Yeah. It's. I don't know what's going on.
Dang.
Yeah. Other than frustration.
Still feel like made pretty good progress tonight, though.
Yeah, I don't understand why I can't get this to work, but oh well. No worries. I'm not gonna stress about it.
All right. Well, I'm out of here, guys. You all
Thank
have
you
a
all.
wonderful
It was fun as always.
Yes.
Good job, you guys.
Good night.
You guys all did a great job. It's coming together,
Thanks.
slowly but
You as
surely.
well.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we're getting there.
Yes.
It was fun as always.
All
I
right.
look forward to these days.
Thanks to anybody who stopped in or watched this after the fact. We appreciate you as well.
Yes, thank you, everyone.
Thank you
Thanks for
all
watching.
so
Yes.
much. All right. I should send folks to another channel. Who do we got that we can raid?
Never a bad idea.
Let's send everybody to
Hey, guys.
Jitspo.
There you go.
Oh, whoops, no. He just walked away from his screen. Let's not do that. Darn.
The raid has been canceled.
Ashes of Owls is on.
Oh, really? Why did that not come up in my... That's not on my list.
Jed M is on too.
Are you sure? Because I'm following Ashes and it's not coming up on my list. Where did you see it?
Ashes of Owls. I'm just seeing it on my followed channels list as there's
As live? That's so weird.
Yeah.
That's super confusing. Okay.
We're jamming out to some guitar. So it's not really game development right now.
No.
My Rocksmith. Jed M is on. I don't know
Okay.
if you're familiar with him.
No, but I'll take your word. Okay.
He's a cool streamer. He's always doing game development stuff.
All right. We'll take your feedback here. Jet raid. Whoops. What is it? Jed M.
_ NZ. I
NZ.
posted it in chat.
Oh, I already found it, but okay, cool. It says back soon. There's nobody there.
Oh, really? Damn it.
Yeah. Dang. All right, we're striking out.
God.
That's all right. We'll move on. I think we've lost everybody except for us. We've got the four of us. I think everybody else is gone.
Yeah.
So, and I think we're all ready to get off. So we'll just call it a night. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you next week.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was
great.
fun.
Yeah, great job, everybody.
Bye,
Good job,
everybody.
everyone.
Woo.
Great job.
Bye.
Bye.
See y'all.
Bye.